Howdy, friends. What's up? Who is here and ready to party? Whew. Well, there goes my coaster. I had a relatively fun afternoon. Went to the bookstore with Nana. Yeah. I bought some cool shirts that you are going to see here on stream. By the way, I can't have a fan pointed at me and have the sticky notes on the wall. They're just going to be like this. So it's going to be a little chaotic. Everything's going to fall off the wall. It's going to be great. It's going to be cool. We'll just enjoy them flapping around. I want to keep them in order. So yeah. Today is a really cool day because we are raising money. Who likes raising money for things they believe in? I know I do. I'll show you what we're doing. I'm first in chat 12 minutes before you. Yeah, Ellis was in at 47, Mel was in at 59. It's fallen. Okay, get down. Anyway, today we're raising money. Yeah, I don't know what money is either, so that's why I'm not shelling it completely out of my wallet. But I'll donate some. We are going to be donating towards any charity that has to do with helping transgender people in affording a name change. Because, you know, Jill, I did not have tape. We looked everywhere for tape. We could not find tape. Anyway, we are raising money for transgender people who can't change their name because they can't afford it. There are multiple charities such as the Transgender Legal Defense Fund, transsocial.org, National Center for Transgender Equality, and the Trans Lifeline. So, at the end of the stream, we did not have time. Nana was having ADHD in Barnes & Noble. So, at the end of the stream, chat is going to vote on what charity they want. So, you can choose among one of those four. And we are planning to raise $500. And if you noticed, we already have $55 already. Because some people couldn't be here already, but still wanted to donate. So, we actually have to raise $445. Yes, $445. So, 2 shirts, 3 pins, and a book. Yeah, Nana was like touching everything, running to different aisles. They had to clutch me on our first time through the store. It was very funny. Someone complimented them on their shirt, and they nearly had a panic attack. It was very cute. Donate towards my cause! Woo! We had fun shopping. I got some shirts I want to wear on stream. So, I have tons of old shirts. But today I'm wearing pink, because that's one of the colors on the trans pride flag. Yeah, because what inspired me. Oh, I think my jazz is too loud to hear the uwu. Nana is cute. What inspired me towards doing this stream is that last Sunday, I couldn't do it last Sunday because Nana was moving in, but last Sunday was my 2 years on tea. So I've been injecting myself with the good old tea juice for 2 whole years. And look at how hot and sexy I am. But also, was it yesterday or 2 days ago, the Twitch finally was like, hey, we're going to do the trans tag. That petition had over 10,000 people petition for the trans tag. And now it's a thing. So, we're planning on playing a little What the Dub for a while. It's not live yet. It'll be live later in the week. It takes a while. But we're going to be playing some What the Dub. Thank you. And then we're going to play some Stardew Valley with 2 other cool... Wink wonk! We got 1696 from Nana. Next week sometime. Yeah. You received 1696. Thank you, PayPal. Hi, Dr. D. How are you? So, thank you so much, Nana, for getting us ever so closer. What a very specific number. Very specific. Yay! I'm doing great. Stream just started. Trying to get rid of this headache I have a little bit, but I'm here for a good time. We're gonna play little community games. We're gonna play Stardew Valley with 2 other very fun trans people, Ellis and Finn. And then I'm probably gonna play some Pokemon Snap if there's time permitting. I love Pokemon Snap. So, oh, that's a cool emote. Will that get you Jacka, Mam, Toes, Robin, Can I call you Jack? Jack Jamataz Robic Bonwum. What a very interesting name, but hello, welcome to the stream. Today I am raising money towards trans rights, woo! Chat is gonna vote on the charity at the end of the stream, so any bit helps, even if you can only donate 10 bucks, 5 bucks, I'm cool with it, I'm here for it. So, we have less than 500 to go, yay! So, I'm very excited. Who's excited? I'm excited. You better be excited, because I'm excited. I'm thinking about how, when I legally changed my name, it was $220 for the application. Jill! Yay! Thank you, Jill. We did it. We're 39% done. Unless someone wants to donate 4 cents. So, yeah. Heck yeah. When I legally changed my name... Sorry, it's very hot in here. When I legally changed my name, it was $220 for the application. Absolutely ridiculous. Legally changing your name, very expensive. Then you have to publish it in the newspaper to prove something. I'm not entirely sure what the reasoning is. So, that was expensive, and I hated it. That was $43. I do not understand why I didn't have to pay anything for mine. Were you unemployed at the time? Because you can if you're unemployed, I think. Because my friend who was getting her name changed at the same time as me, she was able to apply for a poor person's application, and it got covered for her. She had a job. She was just really poor. She spent all of her money on buying things for her OnlyFans. So, we stan a bimbo queen. We don't talk anymore. I had a job once. Yeah, I'm at that weird spot where I want a job and don't want a job. You know how it is. I want to focus on streaming. But anyway. Who wants to play some games? I want to play some games. We're going to play What the Dub, if anyone's into that. I love What the Dub. Remember when we played this during the 12-hour stream? A what? Yeah, what's a job? So, you guys remember this game? Yeah! Alright. Anyone can jump in Discord if they want for this. It's like 196 in my county, but the publishing fee is covered. Do exclamation point charity, I believe. Yeah. So, 196. Okay, cool. Publishing fee is covered. That's sweet, because it was 40 bucks for my publishing. So overall, I paid $260 for my name change. And then, during that time, I also had to get my, what's it called? My Social Security card. That was free. Social Security card's free. And then updating my license was like 20 bucks. So, trans rights are human rights. So, yeah. New York is very expensive. But on the bright side, New York is fun. There's lots of fun stuff you can do in New York. So, right, Nana? I'm just obsessed with how much fun Nana had today. Yeah. So if anyone wants to jump into the Discord, I'm going to jump into stream time. If anybody wants to jump in and play this with me, I'm down for that. Hi Ice, what's up? Hope you know your email address shows on PayPal receipt, and it's the funniest thing I've ever seen. Is it showing my middle school email? Oh no. Oh, that's embarrassing. It's showing my middle school email. No. No. That's so embarrassing. Well, I was a cringy 14-year-old girl, and now I'm a 25-year-old handsome man, so... Yes, I do need to prevent that. Okay, cool. I'll change my email after the stream. I'm still cringy, but I'm sexy cringy, and that's what matters. So, if anybody wants to jump in to play this game with me, I'll pull anyone into chat on voice chat for Discord, because we love this game and it's fun.
Everyone head to playwtd.com and enter your room code.
This is very loud in my ears. Okay. So this is just like Jackbox. You type in the room code at playwtd.com. And then just like that. Up. So if anyone wants to jump in to voice chat on Discord, oh, would you look at that? Hello there.
Hello there.
Hi, we got Ellis in here. Anyone wants to jump in? Jack Jamato. Yeah. Oh wait. Oh, I'm gonna have to change. I typed the wrong thing in. I put my name as the room code. Just a second. Yeah. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Thanks for the $1, Mel. Did it not update? Can we cancel this?
I would assume so.
Alright, here we go.
Grab some friends, head to playwtd.com and
Woo!
enter your room code.
Thank you, Jamie. Ooh, woo. $1 makes us holler. I'm a hot mess. USDK.
Emphasis on the mess.
Where's Whisper? I don't know where Whisper is.
No, I meant the $1. Whisper will do anything for $1. Tell your friends.
What do you guys want me to do for $1? What do you want me to do for $1? It's better than nothing. I didn't know that Canadians could donate. Scream potato? Potato! Did you hear that, Nana? Anybody else want to jump in the voice chat and play this with me? It's gonna be a good time. I'll do anything for you, Mel. It would cost you $1.50. Wow. I think that's so offensive that, like, inflation. Why can't we just have the same unit of money? You know?
That'd be so easy.
Yeah, that would be easy. We don't want things to be easy. Finny, do you want to jump in? Oh, Lily used to work at 3. Okay. Evening, how are you doing today? Great! Welcome, Liam. How are you doing today? Today we are doing a fundraising stream. Ooh. Keanu Sham.
Hello.
Hi. Let me turn you up. You're very quiet. Oh, you're as loud as you get. You might want to...
You can try to speak louder if you like.
Hi, Kinosham. Dubber MCDU. Hello. Well, welcome, people. Before we start this game, let me just say I'm doing a fundraising stream. I'm trying to raise $500 for a charity of chat's choice. We have Transgender Legal Defense Fund, transsocial.org, National Center for Transgender Equality, or Trans Lifeline. and that's celebrating me being 2 years on HRT, and also Twitch just started to decide that they're going to implement the trans tag. Yes. I need to meet more trans people on the internet. Like Ellis or Finny. Welcome in, friends. Good evening. The family friendly is very cool. Yeah! Aw, thanks for the sub, Dr. D. Welcome. I don't have a sub goal, I have a follow goal, but thank you. I'm doing very well, thank you. Just about to have dinner, watching the second Hobbit film at the moment. Wanted to check in and wish you the best of luck. Thank you, Liam. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. Oh, look at all these new friends. Finny, you're trans.
New friends.
Yeah, new friends, new friends.
Yeah, Finny, we don't know how to tell you this. We didn't want to tell you on stream, but you're trans.
Wow. Amazing. Hi, Ice. How are you? Alright, let's play this game. Who's ready?
Welcome to Watch the Dub. The rules are simple. Each round, a video will play with missing dialogue. Each player enters their wittiest replacement dub. Players watch the dubs and vote on the best one. The player with the highest score at the end of the game wins. It's just that easy. Round one.
Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go.
See
Professor,
if I'm funny today.
how do you feel?
Enter your dub.
Pleasure to meet you too. I like watching this game. Heck yeah. And I love making new friends. I think you didn't see it, so sending again. I tagged everyone in my Discord and screamed at them to go support you. Yay! Thank you, Mel. You are one of the best friends I've ever met through Twitch. I just want to say that. I absolutely love you. I was there for, like, most of your stream. I, like, ducked out in the last half hour yesterday, because I was tired. I lurked near the last 4 hours. I was playing Pokemon with Nana. What? You were just so entertaining, and I love that, like, everybody was there to support you. Whoa! Thank you, Cass. Thank you for the host. I love you. If you guys aren't following Shortcake streams, funny, entertaining, delightful
We love
human.
Cass.
Very entertaining.
Professor,
We love
How do you
Cass. We
feel?
love Mel.
I'm a 78-year-old in space, I feel like. All the time.
Professor, how do you feel?
Hi, Mama!
Here, queer, and a little bit tipsy from the beer.
Ooh. I like that one.
Professor, how do you feel?
High as a kite on sugar candy and it feels great.
Professor, how do you feel?
I feel like donating $50 to the Build-A-Bear.
Professor, how do you feel?
I feel like an idiot. I woke up from a nap and now I'm in this stupid hairdryer looking thing with no hair.
Professor, how do you feel?
Not good. Feeling bad.
Same.
Vote for your favorite dub.
I'm coming out of my cage and I'm feeling... Yeah. Also, hi, Mama Tamago. How are you? I love you.
We love Mama.
We thought about you today. Me and Nana were at Barnes & Nobles before the stream, and that's why I'm very sweaty and very tired. And have a headache. Morning! It's 2:23 over here. But we saw a bunch of Gudetama stuff. And they were like, Mama, 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 Mama.
I was a little overexcited.
Slick here lands a big
You're allowed to be
tail
excited.
and clinches the round.
You were in your element.
I shouted myself out. Also, this ring light is so transphobic against my giant
Pardon
forehead.
my French. You suck.
Get a new one.
New
Yeah, get a
forehead?
forehead.
I would love a new forehead. I hate my forehead.
Same.
But it helps me look more like my dad.
Give it your best shot and enter your dub.
You have to be funny to win. 1924. That is 7 o'clock? It's improv, yeah. What? Nana, you're very quiet.
Your face is quiet.
Wow.
A cowboy stuntman, for Christ's sake. You can fall against the wall better than that, Jesus.
His name is Jesus.
We don't take kindly to transphobes around these parts.
I love a good
Jesus,
fart.
I'm so
Jill.
sorry, Fred. I didn't even see you there.
Yeah, where's Jill? What's she doing?
You. Cheater you have. Reach you. As. I hate you, you're getting banned, stupid.
Woohoo!
I'm not telling you again, Finny. You're trans.
Tell Missy we need him.
Don't ever change my Netflix profile again.
That scared me! That scared me! Got a prior arrangement with a movie date with Yuna. Well, tell Yuna to get over here. I'm the date now. Oh, they're both funny. Okay, hi Yuna. I love you. Mine was cool, I think. It was pretty funny. If it was the slap one, it scared the hell out of me. Whew. For this game, are you able to moderate the subtitles? I think so. I don't know. I haven't checked.
This top
I'm-
guy's hip to the
Pretty
jive.
sure you
Look at him
are.
go.
I'm PG-13, so honestly, I don't care if people cuss as long as it's not
You're a
like
real fake out there.
constant cussing.
Clown Town.
Like, except without the beats.
Yeah, just don't be like
Quiet on set.
over the
Another
top.
round is coming up.
I came to warn you.
What are you waiting for?
What is she warning her about? Hi Holden, I'm mainly just lurking because I'm watching this movie for the first time.
Oh, you know.
Hi. Jumanji's a good movie. Mrs. Doubtfire, I love that movie. That's another movie that's trans rights, I guess. Not really.
Love Mrs. Doubtfire.
Oh, I'm almost out of water.
You just started.
For you.
I'm sweaty! My window's like right here.
I'm glad that you're drinking water. I like it.
Yeah. But I'm drinking a lot of water because I have a headache too.
Sorry.
No, I had fun. The headache came when we got here.
Sorry.
Because I couldn't find tape, so all my sticky notes are falling off the wall. And I forgot that my laundry was in the dryer. I'm a mess. But I'm a cute mess.
I came to warn you.
The Boba Boy is gathering all the trans
I
people
suppose.
for an attack. Donate to stop the attack.
Please.
I came to warn you.
I said I have to warn you. Why aren't you listening?
I came to warn
It's
you.
charity.
You're trans. All your friends are trans. Even I am trans.
Nice.
I came to warn you.
Bitcoin is fucked.
I came to warn you.
The aliens changed my husband into a horse. I'm actually sitting on him right now.
I came to warn you.
That Finny Jing 13 is trans
Jing!
and deserves to be loved.
Time to place your vote.
Finny Chang. It's gotta be that one.
Meeting Monday.
Wow. I took a Tylenol before stream, so that should help.
Tylenol, friends.
Doing
Yay.
An hour phone.
Yes?
Oh, okay.
You're almost out of time.
Uh-oh.
I see
You
a
took
wild
it,
Jer
baby.
in the
Winner,
users in.
winner.
Jer.
We love Jer.
Wow,
Germantha.
Than you turned out to be.
Sure.
Because I don't know. I don't want to. I like extending people's names when I'm mad at them.
Abby Singer is next. Let's
Sing mode. Oh goodness.
Well, if it really bugged you, Johnny, you wouldn't do it.
Time to shake
Not
the
your
world,
man.
kid. Enter your dub.
Germantha. Just a second before we start sing mode. Jared, will you please join our Discord so we can appreciate you all the time? Please! Exclamation point Discord! I love you, Jer. You're like one of my favorite streamers, if not my favorite streamer. I can't decide who my favorite streamer is, but I love you so much. Yeah! And I'm raising money. Whew. I drank my water too fast.
It is kind of toasty in here.
Yeah, it is. It's freaking hot in here. Dude, you can open your window.
I did open my window.
Oh.
That makes less.
I'm your favorite streamer. Shut up. I love you. I love you, Mama. You're one of my favorites too.
Listen, between Mama and Jer, both of their voices are so calming. And I don't care what's happening
That's what
in
they
my life
said when I
or
started
in anything
banging
else.
you.
If I
But
go
here
in
we
there,
are.
it's a great time.
Well, if it really bugged you, Johnny, you wouldn't do it.
I saved all my money for this. I'm not going back on my top surgery, Suzanne.
Well, if it really bugged you, Johnny, you wouldn't do it.
Look, there's nobody here. I can dance naked in the street, covered in jelly, and it'll be great.
Ooh.
Well, if it really bugged you, Johnny, you wouldn't do it.
I'd be more worried about that horde of zombies coming over there.
Well, if it really bugged you, Johnny, you wouldn't do it.
I'm going to eat worms and there's nothing you can do to stop it.
Round's over. Let's vote.
That's good.
It would be hard to go back on top surgery. Do you put them back in?
That reminds me of a TikTok I saw today. That was if your chest played a song, if your boobs played a song, and then someone put a mic up to their boobs, and it was like
Time's running out.
they put the mic in their shirt and said, "But you didn't have to cut me up." I almost died. I love you, Jer. You're the reason I play this game.
You got a face for radio, kid.
We count them out. We did now.
Kid, you're slicker than snot on a doorknob. High score!
Snot on a doorknob.
Where?
Da-da-da-da-da.
Glass. Next up is the final round.
We're closed.
Time to let your ambitions soar. Enter your dub.
Oh, this is a hard one. Hi, Gwen. Wow, another trans person. Did you guys know I'm raising money for trans people? Wow! Exclamation point charity, and then you can donate.
Another trans person to gather for the attack.
Hustle! Hustle!
Whew, that was hard. What a transition. Yeah, right? I'm slicking the snot on a doorknob.
Why is it not accepting my thumb?
Well, you failed. Gaylord Art Gallery!
Own this goddamn
Gaylord
shop,
Art
you
Gallery.
stupid old bastard. Now for the 50th time, let me in.
See? It says Gaylord.
We're
Yes,
closed.
it does.
But the sign says you're open.
Oh.
Now open the fuck up, Pops.
We're closed.
The trans army is coming. We need to batten down the hatches and secure all our assets before it's all destroyed. Oh god, they're coming.
But I'd love you if I could have donate. Thank you,
You're
Jer.
standing right there. Your website
Just
says
having you here
don't
is enough,
close for
Jer.
another 5 minutes, and I gotta get my bubbly.
What did you think
I
was
love
best?
bubbly.
Vote!
I wish that mine had gone through. I noticed that it was Gaylord, and I said, "You can't be closed. You're the Gaylord."
Poor Nana.
Yeah, only 4 of them went through. It's okay,
I think-
Nana.
I think the one person might not be.
You're almost
Yeah,
out of
they
time.
died.
That's okay.
Horrible death.
Whoa! Thanks for the host, Jer. You're on my auto host list. I support Shane Bastion rights.
You flipped the script on that one.
Wherever you are. That really hurts my throat. I like scream laughed and now my throat isn't working anymore.
Double square.
Cause I had a same hat moment. The person in the car next to me in traffic had the same like air freshener, and Nana knocked on the window so that they would look over at us, and I was like, "Yay! Ellis won."
You're as fit as a butcher's dog, kid. Way to go.
Oh, sorry to hear that. Ellis, get out of the fire.
Yeah, I was like, I'm in fire. Oh no.
The mustard.
Yeah.
Honestly, Jer's saying.
Ellis
I was
let me in
dying.
on Ellis let me in on this.
Looks like we've reached the end of the
Whoa! Thank you, Popus. Thank you. 10 whole bucks. Guys, we're almost there ish.
Featured zombie.
Party kid.
New faces, new clips, same great dog.
Alright, if anyone else wants to jump in, you can jump in. And also, you can come into the Discord and jump in the audio chat if you want to.
4 question marks isn't the thing. Oh.
I'm gonna go get more water. Yay! Okay, let me go get water. I'm very thirsty.
I know that you're already gone, but, wait, who's Jigsaw?
I don't know who Jigsaw is.
I thought it might be Jared, but it's not. Who's Jigsaw? I don't want to play a game with Jigsaw.
I also don't want to play a game with Jigsaw.
Jer's here. Jer's here. Jer's here. We love Jer.
In case you didn't notice, Jigsaw is also here.
We don't know who it is.
Show yourself.
And I
Interesting.
just noticed that you changed yours to the Bulba roommate.
What'd you say? Yeah. Oh, yeah. We can get Finn in here. Yeah. Jump on in. The Bulba roommate.
Just gotta change Finn's nickname to the Bulba best friend.
Please. The Bulba bestie. We're
Yeah, Bulba bestie.
besties.
Change Jill to the Bulba owner.
Yeah, Jill owns me. Whoa, what just happened? 10
What?
bucks! Woo! Thank you, Cass. I love you. You are incredible. You can manually remove people if they aren't sounding off. Okay. Jigsaw, show yourself.
Hi, Finny.
Oh, I gotta turn you up. You got baby voice. Oh no, you're up all the way. Oof. That's sad. Finn, be as loud as possible.
Loud.
There we go.
Loud.
Yeah, like,
Come on, okay, it should be easy.
yeah. Let's be loud gays. Anybody else want to jump in? Everyone, yeah, my Discord's up as loud as it will go. Jill, do you want to play? How do I kick someone?
Most people use their feet.
I don't know how to kick somebody. Oh. Jer! Hi. Requiring Twitch login, so if they see some shit, you can ban them. True. Okay, that's fine. Anybody else? We got one more spot. One more person want to join. E-I-E-I-O.
Mel, Yuna, Moobot.
Yeah, Moobot, get in here. Yay, Dr. D! Hi, Dr. D. Alright, let's party. I'm ready for some fun.
Last time we made Mel join the voice.
The dub. The rules are simple. Each round, a video will play with missing dialogue.
I already know the rules.
Your face knows the rules.
Your mom knows the rules.
Another round of What the
Impressive
Dub is
since she
coming
doesn't
at
play.
you.
Yeah.
I would argue that my mother doesn't know any rules.
What? I missed it.
Well, then goodbye, Mr. Ritter.
Show him you're not just a pretty face. Enter your dub.
I'm not funny!
Wait, I have no idea what it's supposed to be doing.
You're just filling in the missing audio. So if you missed it, you can click down below where it says, missed it, click here to review the script.
Transcript.
Yeah.
I don't know what to put. I'm not funny. Oh.
My character looks like me.
Mine definitely does not look like me.
No. Neither does mine.
Yours kinda looks like Rayman in drag.
I have, Treasure Planet hair.
You're almost out of time.
You have
Whew.
regular Rayman hair.
Come on, Jer! Come on, Jer!
Dare believe in the you that believes in me.
That was beautiful.
in Chicago.
You'll
Thanks,
be
I
going to some
misquoted it.
school I found.
It's fine.
Well, then goodbye, Mr.
Oh.
Ritter.
I'll be leaving you in Chicago.
Try not to spend all your money on that fake ass pizza.
What?
Well, then goodbye, Mr. Ritter.
I'll be leaving you in Chicago.
I'm not funny.
That's me.
Then goodbye, Mr. Ritter.
I'll be leaving you in Chicago.
I graduated grad school and I'm moving in with my boyfriend I met on Twitch.tv.
Well, then goodbye, Mr. Ritter.
You can right click on someone's image and then turn. Yeah, I did. They're up all
I
the
have a
way.
big appointment scheduled and I can't miss this one again.
Well, then goodbye, Mr. Ritter.
I'll be leaving you in Chicago.
You're just too darn annoying for me.
Nice.
Well, then goodbye, Mr.
I've heard that a lot.
Vote or don't. The choice is yours.
We're all traumatized, aren't we?
Yep. Welcome to the trauma zone. Everybody here has had.
Compatible trauma.
Yeah, we all have compatible trauma, and that's why we're brought together by me. I don't have exclamation point trauma, but if you want to redeem for that, go for it.
And maybe something.
Trans rights! Woo!
Yup.
Gang gang. I pledge my love and allegiance to my soulmate Alice.
Okay.
You're a
Wow.
certified dream
Jer is so funny. Jer, I don't actually have exclamation point trauma. I wish I did. If you want to redeem it,
Wait, you had trauma?
You're spewing pure rhubarb. What a loser.
wow! Wow! Hi Sith, how are you?
Seth,
What
hi!
about Nora? She's
Sith.
upset, you know?
Darling, believe me, everything we've planned is working perfectly.
I missed the first part, uh-oh.
No time to waste. Enter your dub now.
In voice and video, you can increase the output volume. Is that in my mixer on slobs?
I think it's in Discord they're talking about.
Oh, yeah, let me check that in just a minute.
'cause I haven't finished.
I don't know.
Better hurry.
Also, shout out to Sith, because Sith, also known as Noah, just got their name changed. Like, what, 4 days ago? Hell yeah.
What about Nora? She's not stupid, you know.
We love that.
Believe me, everything we planned is working perfectly.
She's just enough of a herbo for this to
Exciting.
work.
Can't wait for that to happen.
What about Nora? She's not stupid, you know.
Darling, believe me, everything we planned is working perfectly.
I didn't know what to put.
She doesn't know that you're actually a horse, so try not to embarrass me at the tea party when you see the sugar cubes.
What about Nora? She's not stupid, you know.
Darling, believe me, everything we planned is working perfectly.
Oh, okay, there we
Stupid
go.
as the stupid does.
What about Nora? She's not stupid, you know.
Darling, believe me, everything we planned is working perfectly.
We're going to gaslight her until she feels so unlovable she will never find someone with compatible trauma.
Ouch.
What about Nora? She's not stupid, you know.
Darling, believe me, everything we planned is working perfectly.
This surprise party is going to go well.
Which dub did you like best? Vote now.
Wow. So yeah, congrats Sith on the name change. Super proud of you. We are 38% of the way. Yeah, you gotta be faster. You're a comedy queen.
Better hurry.
I thought Jerry was literally gonna pass away last night with how hard they were laughing.
Wow, you're just too much.
I suck at those.
We love you anyway.
Better a witty fool than a foolish wit, huh?
Do you need a hug? I literally stopped breathing at one point. I stop breathing every day.
Yeah, we were like, Jerry, breathe, breathe.
Too late.
Give it your best shot.
What?
Your dub.
Oh.
I don't know what to put.
Am I supposed to be PG?
PG-13.
Not necessarily.
I'm a PG-13 streamer.
I think that we should stick to our one butthole stretching per round.
Yes.
Speaking of,
No.
No.
Seth, thank you for the 25. Woo, we're almost halfway there. Homie, you,
Halfway there.
I love you.
You're irritating, Bill.
Hurry up.
Whew. Trauma. My therapist is gonna hear about this. Yeah. All right, let me.
LS.
Panicked.
Whoa!
Please tell me you didn't drink from the bottle in the fridge.
Thank you, Mama. I love you.
Mama!
Ooh.
Sir, I was barbecue
Can we get some
sauce
shout
on
outs
my
for them?
titties. Can you help clean it up for me?
Barbecue sauce.
You put the pointy thing in the round thing.
Too late.
Okay, Jer finally has the perfect quip they're about to submit.
All right, try exclamation point trauma.
Jermeet has stretched their butthole live on Twitch.
Too late.
Some of these are good.
Where
You're
is
good.
your Batman voice?
Oh, hi, Dar.
Everyone's a critic, including you. Time to vote.
No, I don't. I'm just here for comedic value.
Does Ella stream? No, I wish you did. Hi, Lee Chat. Hello. We lovely chat. What an incredible streamer. Another shout out. Let's go.
Poignant and fun.
Heck yeah.
Have a gift.
My heart is full. There's so much love in here tonight.
Better luck
Today?
next time, ankle biter.
Yeah, Finny, yours was funny. Even if you lose, you're still funny. Don't shout me out. I don't need shout outs. Lee Chat needs a shout out.
What was that?
I got the perfect one for this. This game is so good. Oh, you need to block me? Girl! I thought we were besties. I have too many besties. I don't care.
More than besties.
Oh, we're more than
We
besties.
already agreed that
They
Jade was
were
a pass.
besties. Yeah, Jared, do you want to join our throuple? We make jokes all the time.
Kidding.
We make jokes all the time about having a throuple with Jared. We were watching it together in my bed. It was really cute. He had his laptop out, and we were just like lying there, and I was like snuggled up against him. It was great. It was super cute.
Oh, all of China knows we're gay.
Yeah. We've done worse.
I've got a story. I could tell about them, but I won't.
Yeah, you keep your mouth shut. I love these emotes. You guys are so cute.
Ah,
You missed it.
What was that?
Nana got too overstimulated in Barnes and Nobles and needs to lay down.
What was that?
I believe it was straight, Malor.
What was that?
I believe they are trying to summon a demon most foul.
What was that?
We love you for watching, but this is for New York.
What?
What was that?
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the formula.
For Molly.
Place your vote, folks.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I loved that I heard Nana just laugh so hard Discord didn't pick it up. I love you. Wow.
Cat and no cattle. Get it together. One word. Wow.
didn't mean to.
It was good. Yeah, me and Ellis are the only ones who can use this emote that I made.
Next up is the final round.
We love Hagrita.
Why?
What are you waiting
That makes me
for?
uncomfy.
Enter your dub.
I am so thirsty. I'm dying. I love water. I don't drink enough of it.
I was about to call you out on that.
More times when I'm at a restaurant, I'll get water instead of soda. Like, what am I supposed to do with soda? Woo! And I feel bad. I didn't finish the Dr. Pepper you got me. I only drink water when I'm on stream.
It was a gift.
Did you do not post a screenshot of my email?
It's too late.
Time's running out.
I was in middle school. I had a lot of
That could be considered doxing, couldn't it?
One of my men.
maybe.
Why?
He was being taught
Hilarious.
transphobic.
Tots
You killed one
transphobic.
of my men. Why?
Well, first of all, when they turned around, the booty was so flat that I couldn't even grab it with both hands. See these hands? Empty of booty.
You killed one of my men. Why?
He was too hot to handle.
You killed
You have been deleted. Sorry.
Committed various acts against.
Don't dox me. ...
Who did that? Dr. Doom?
You killed one of my men. Why?
Sorry, I forgot to use trauma.
You killed one of my men. Why?
Cause they don't believe in trans rights, so we smashed their kneecaps and gouged out their eyes.
Okay, yeah, but you're not publicly posting it on Discord where anyone can find. Your email's different. Oh, well, I deleted it. I'm sorry. Mama's in the server. Jera's in the server. Dr. D is in the server. Oh, well, sorry. I wasn't looking. I don't read.
Someone's got it made.
You were promised an email?
I forgot to vote.
Oh. I'll DM you later. Yeah.
Someone is cruising for a
Mom already donated.
place.
Unless she wants to donate again.
Smooth.
And the winner is
Ellis. Jer! Woo!
You take the egg, baby. Winner.
Yeah, take that egg. By the way, an egg is a trans person. Wow, I'm a loser. An egg is a trans person who doesn't realize that they're trans yet. So, in case you want to know, trans people have a hard time affording name change because oftentimes trans people have to live in poverty because the world is not kind to them. So, donate to my cause so that trans people can get their name changed.
Art Guzman Jr.
I like that. Spud Guzman.
Sexy party guest, that's right.
Woo! That's my man. Yeah, I did terrible too.
New faces, new clips.
Alright. Thanks for that round, Jer. I love you. Hi, Texas Red. How are you? Legal name changes shouldn't be so... Yeah. Yeah, I was saying at the beginning of stream, it cost me $220 for the application, and then $43 to publish it in the paper. Social Security card was free, and then $20 to change my license. So I almost spent $300 on the whole process. I was lucky that I had a job that, you know, like, paid me. Or else it would be slavery.
What the heck is Texas Red?
From that song by the gunslinger guy.
Oh.
Mine was $112.
Who's grunting in the background?
Nana. 112. Marty Robbins. Yeah! Big iron. Big iron. I love that song. It's on my Cowboy Core playlist. Which, I don't know. I thought about linking my Spotify choices to my stream. Do like !point Spotify. But like, I only listen to Jeff Rosenstock at this point. So it'd be kind of embarrassing. Everyone would be like, okay, what's he listening to? The same thing he always listens to.
Who is Texas Red?
He's in chat.
Oh, I see.
Wow, Nana. Alright, one more spot. One more spot. Who wants to play?
Show no brain.
Is Finn still playing?
Finn seems to have disappeared.
Yeah, I can wait for you. Oh, he left.
Maybe he died.
No!
Hold on, I got this, guys.
Go piss, girl. Go piss, girl. I love that. Oh my goodness. I'm dying. You guys are so funny. I need to do like the alerts that Jer has. How long have you been your authentic self? Just last week. This is about 1 week of me being 2 years on T. So, I changed my name not last November, November 2019. And then I've been on T since May 2019. But October 2018 was right around the time I started to come out. So it's been a while. But thank you for asking. I love the support. So, and then I had top surgery back in August, and that was super cool. I love my body. I am a hot man. Does anyone else want to jump into the game while I'm continuing to be cringy and talking about myself?
Not cringy. Oh yes, you are. But that's
yeah, I'm
part of the
cringy.
fun.
I'm drinking out of my douchebag cup. Nana, your audio's not working. I can hear you in the room, but I can't hear you in Discord. I can't hear you in Discord! Speak.
Me?
Hi.
Hello.
What's up?
Thanks.
More cringe? What do you want me to do that's cringy? Whoa! Thank you, KNB, for the host. Heck yeah. We have one more spot if anyone wants to join in. Like Sith or Mama. Woo. Woo. No. Mel. I know you hate playing, but Mel. Yuna. About to hop on another game. Okay, that's fine. I have a uwu emote. Uwu.
Woo-woo.
Uwu. Yay, Dr. D. Oh my god. We watched Cash's maid stream. He didn't know how to uwu, so he just went, did I do it right? Uwu. He said
It
it's
was
so
literally-
gentle.
It was the softest uwu I've ever seen.
Uwu. I love him. He's like the only straight man I stan.
Beefy man in a maid outfit. Just going.
Uwu. He's so jacked. Where did he get those biceps?
Walmart.
Walmart.
Command station to spaceship Trissy, you were right. Confirmed.
Ooh.
Show him you're not just a pretty face. Enter your dub.
So how's everyone's day going? How are y'all so creative so fast? I'm jealous. I'm naturally funny. Just saying. Naturally funny. I did improv in college, so...
He's also very humble. You couldn't.
That's true. Just a humble dude. Go piss, girl.
Oh, piss girl.
I'm just thinking about... I'll tell the story in a minute.
Trissy, you were right. Confirmed.
Spit water everywhere.
Trans tag this week. Set phasers to support marginalized streamers.
Woo!
Command station to spaceship Trissy, you were right. Confirmed.
Butter
It
toast.
turns out I was trans this whole time.
Command station to spaceship Trissy, you were right. Confirmed.
I'm a bottom after all.
Command station to spaceship Trissy, you were right. Confirmed.
Donate for the cause.
Yeah!
Command station to spaceship Trissy, you were right. Confirmed.
Ellis is just so damn hot. Like wow, just finger bang my bussy now.
Chair!
Station to spaceship Trissy, you were right.
Oh my god.
He is scored in the ball.
Including you.
I can't vote for that one. No, I'm just remembering that time that I was driving and I didn't have to pee. And I just look over at Ellis and I'm just like, I have to pee. Because my brain didn't know what to say. Hi Cal, what's up? How are you doing? Wow, another trans person. Welcome to this very trans stream. Jer!
Roll, hot points.
I know it's you, Jer. I just know.
Look who's in the
I vote
ketchup.
for it.
Try harder, pal.
I did.
I like Texas Reds too, that's funny. Alice, I loved yours. Ooh, WNBA. We love supporting women.
Any questions?
Ooh.
No time to waste. Enter your dub now.
Woo! Tops like to be finger banged too. I didn't know you were a top. Wow. Y'all, I have enough for a command. Someone think of something clever. Ooh. Cal! Thank you for the $25. Guys, we're more than halfway there. Shout out for Cal. Yo. Thank you so much, Cal. I love you. Cal is one of the hottest people I've ever met, too.
Literally.
Yeah.
Oh, well, 2 shoutouts.
Like, Cal's one of my sticky notes up here somewhere. You're welcome, man. Thank you. It's getting spicy up in here.
Enter your dub.
I want Professor Carr here before that moment. Any questions?
Do tops like to be finger banged?
I want Professor Carr here before that moment. Any questions?
Hits blunt. Why is it called a building if it's already been built?
I want Professor Carr here before that moment. Any questions?
Where did you say P is stored? I think you may have made a mistake.
I want Professor Carr here before that moment. Any questions?
Yes, just one question. Who are you? How did I get here? Last thing I remember, I was doing a line off a Go-Go's slong, and next, I woke up here.
I want Professor Carr here before that moment. Any questions?
You're right, Mel.
¿Cuándo vas a pagarnos por nuestro trabajo, pinche gringo? Vete a la chingada y al infierno con tu puta madre.
I want Professor Carr here
Anybody
before
speak
that
Spanish?
moment. Any questions?
Who the hell is Professor Carr?
Interesting.
Yeah, Cal is literally the hottest person. Who cares about my boyfriend? Who spoke Spanish?
There, understood.
Putra madre. What? Is that bitch mom? We stand a bilingual king.
You're as fit as a butcher's dog, kid. Way to go.
You did such a good job, though. I think, Mel, you did...
Thumbs down.
I'm not funny. Mel, I think you're... Of all the streamers who've made me, I think you've made the most accurate one.
So many dubs,
Hi, Clamo! I've had couples fight over me before. I don't want to repeat. Okay. You can join our polycule.
I was gonna say, we won't fight over you, we'll just bring you in.
Yeah, me and Jer and Ellis will add you to the
Enter
polycule.
your dub.
That's because I look at reference pictures. No, I wanted you to stalk my Twitter. Even though every single picture of me on Twitter, my eyes are closed. I'm just like, in every single picture. Because I think I look better with my eyes closed. I don't like the way my face looks. I still owe Mama Tamago a sing mode, but I'll pull that out later. Because my throat hurts. It's also hard to sing and play this game. Because there's a lot of waiting.
Better hurry.
What are you going to astound the scientific world with this time?
Aw,
A fully
thank
functioning
you.
and aesthetically pleasing phalloplasty.
Nice.
What are you going to astound the scientific world with this time?
I've successfully
Unfortunately,
made
it
it to
only
where
works on the
people can eat
nose.
one food item and be full for a week.
Oh, I wish.
What are you going to astound the scientific world with this time?
I would show you if you'd help me open this stupid box, you lazy layabout.
What are you going to astound the scientific world with this time?
Behold, Joxers, boxers made out of jeans.
What are you going to astound the scientific
That's
world
my
with this
comedy.
My plan is to make a lube that is so wet and wild that it puts Wet and Wild out of business.
What are you going to astound the scientific world with this
That was so
I will
dirty.
create a machine that will instantly transform trans people fully into the sex they wish to be, without painful and expensive surgery.
We stand a
Transgender flag,
king.
transgender symbol.
Woo!
Favorite dub.
I love it. Any Gene joke is like my weakness. I want to know, Dr. D, are you actually a doctor? Because that'd be pretty badass.
Are you a D?
No.
Are you 6?
Of course Ellis did it.
I was gonna say. It's funny you should say that that's your humor, because...
You really dropped the ball there, Gizmo.
That's okay, Finny. We love you anyway.
That's okay, Finn. I love you.
I love you, Finn.
But Satan is evil. And where evil is...
Time to shake the world, kid. Enter your dub.
Yeah, I hope you feel better, Finny. Take a good nap. I have a headache too, so I took some Tylenol. And I'm like, great. I'm almost done with my water too. That'd be 2 cups of water. Was that Rasputin? Rah rah Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. I love that song. Yeah, drink water. You were in the sun. I think my least favorite thing about streaming, though, is like my goddamn ring light. It makes me look so good, but so sweaty, and I can't see anything because it's right above my camera. If I want to look into the camera, yeah, but if I want to look into the camera, I need to wear sunglasses. I'll have to pee before we do one more round.
Damn it.
Go piss,
I was
girl.
trying to click.
Evil and chaos will reign.
Cool.
But Satan is evil. And where evil is...
There you will find bigoted people pretending to be Christians, and therefore actually doing Satan's work in dividing humanity.
But Satan is evil. And where evil is...
There's sure to be an anti-masker.
There's a lot of those.
And where evil is...
The gays will congregate.
Woo! I like that one.
Is evil. And where evil is...
Lil Nas X is taking his rightful place on
Whoa!
the throne after a good twerk sesh.
Thank you, Matt Man, for the host.
Or don't. The choice
And
is
out.
yours.
Yay! Matt Man, I hope you're having a great day. Texas Red, thank you so much for the follow. Guys, we're 4 away from 500 followers. This is incredible. I love you all.
This
One
top
gain
dog is hip to
cell.
the jive.
What?
Look
Gain
at him
cell.
go.
One gain cell. I like the one because it just paused the end, like the Hotel Mario intro.
Someone can't cut the mustard.
That was a good one. God, I have to pee
Grab
so
your
bad.
martini glass.
Oof.
Next up is the final round.
Yeah, Texas Red, you are MVP.
Show 'em
I'm
you're not just a
scared.
pretty face. Enter your dub.
I'm gonna shout out Texas Red while you guys are thinking. Because this person, we made a friend today, and they're rocking. Rocking the chat. MVP of the hour. Ooh, Skyrim. I have a Skyrim pillow in the living room. It's got a... what's his face on it? What's his name? The guy? Thanks for the lurk, Mama. I love you. And thanks again for your... what was it? $20! Woo! One of us. One of us.
Listen to me and listen to me very carefully.
I can make
Don't
laser
forget
noises with my
to-
mouth. Isn't that neat?
Listen to me and listen to me very carefully.
That's funny.
I have a very particular set of skills.
Okay, cool.
Listen to me and listen to me very carefully.
Tops love being finger banged.
Listen to me and listen to me very carefully.
Are you seriously telling me that butternut in this squad?
Listen to me and listen to me very carefully.
Bring a bedpan and a privacy screen for poor Bulba here, because he needs to pee like a motherfucker.
Listen to me and listen to me
Boy, boy.
Did you like best? Now.
Oh no. They're all good. They're all good. Every single one of them. I'm hiding.
Mine would have been really funny, but there were too many funnier ones.
Yours was good. I assume it's the laser one.
How did you know?
Because I know you.
You're as fit
Best
as a
friends.
butcher's dog.
You're literally like 10 feet from me. See? You're very funny.
You're headed to Nowheresville, kid. Try harder. And the winner is...
Not me, that's for sure. Woo!
One word. Wow.
We love LS. Especially me.
Better luck next time,
Gay.
ankle biter.
Yeah, I know, I'm gay. Fight me.
Well, if you weren't gay, that would make this entire thing pretty awkward.
Yeah, right? Oh, it was a movie reference. Okay. I don't watch movies often.
It's Taken.
Our winner.
Oh!
Let's give him a hand.
I don't know many trans folk. They're rare where I live. Yep, everybody is trans on the internet.
WTD.com. Enter your room code.
Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Jump on
You
in.
can walk.
Yeah, I will gently scuttle my way towards the bathroom.
Yes, scuttle to the
Watch for
bathroom.
falling cats. Okay, well, he's in the bathroom. Everybody, please, donate so that he comes back to a big surprise. It'll be so
I mean, that would be cool.
Here, I'll even put the link for all y'alls.
Have fun being a burb.
Thanks for the support, Ice.
Yeah.
Hi, Ice. Sorry, I was in the bathroom. Yeah, we are rocking it. I can't believe we raised over $200 in an hour. I think that's incredible. It's the same convention hotel as a translator and her boyfriend making love. That was new for me. Ooh, spicy.
Oh.
Okay, I need to catch up. Let's see. Taking reference. I wanted to do the whole quote. I lived in Texas for a bit. It was interesting. Yeah! Yeah, you can jump in. Yeah, so I assume you live in Texas. Most of the trans people I met are on the internet. There was my partner in high school was trans, but like we had to keep it closeted because we went to Catholic school. And then I knew like 3 trans people in college. But then when I started using the internet and found out that I was trans, then I was able to find more trans people in my area than I thought there were. A lot of them can be
trans in your area.
Hot trans in your area.
And some ugly ones, but that's okay.
And some ugly ones, yeah, we love them too. Anybody who's trans has a beautiful heart, and that's what matters. So, a little furry guy, oh, that's cute. Aww, I love that.
Got room for one more people.
One more people. One more people who want to jump in. Finny came out and I was like, yeah. I think Finny made a lot of people trans, honestly. Yeah. Finn made me transer. Catholic school as vicious as Roman rule, yeah. I love me some Death Cab for Cutie.
Yes.
That me and Ellis have Death Cab for Cutie on our
gay playlist.
Gay playlist, yeah.
Or gay list.
Or gay list, yeah. Gaygar. It sounds like Gengar.
That's the joke.
One more person, one more person, one more person. Who wanna jump in? Does Sith wanna come in? Oh, Sith is on BRB. Does Jer wanna come in?
Jer's lurking.
Okay, does Finn wanna do a round even though Finn is uncomfortable with this game? One more person.
Mel.
Cal. We love Cal.
Dream Elements.
Stream Elements, I know you want to. Oh my god, is that Eleanor?
What?
Oh, I thought Texas Red's,
Yes, Cal, join us.
I thought that was, Eleanor from The Good Place.
Oh, I thought you meant your cat.
My cat? No. But Eleanor does have her own emote.
She doesn't look like that.
Woo. She's hiding in the bathroom right now. She's very uncomfy.
Welcome to
She's hiding in my room.
She's hiding under the protection of the toilet.
She's under different streamer, as was the furry guy. Okay, cool.
I'm sorry, Finn.
An admission of guilt, Doctor?
No time to waste. Enter your dub now.
I don't have exclamation point worm.
Yet.
Yet. Yet. In
Now
case.
what should exclamation point worm be?
I have a very big scab on my head. Ew.
No, that wouldn't make sense.
No, I went to go scratch my head and I'm like, ugh. Ellis, remember when I was driving in my car?
I was just about to say.
I was driving in the car, I was showing him around, and I had to scratch my head, and I popped open one of my scabs on my scalp, and my head just was like profusely bleeding, and there's just blood all over my fingers. So Ellis had to find my gay wipes. I have wipes in my car that say gay on them.
Yep.
Alice. Oh. Okay.
Yes. Yeah, I got it.
An admission of guilt, Doctor?
If you say so, Daddy.
Ooh.
An admission of guilt, Doctor?
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's BS. I did not hit her.
I did not hit her. Oh, hey, Mark.
And admission of guilt, Doctor?
Vincent Price, you get that gun away from me, you magnificent bastard.
And admission of guilt, Doctor?
Oh, he's getting the worms.
If being a sexy trans man is a crime, then yes, I'm guilty.
And admission of guilt, Doctor?
The only thing I'm guilty of is having a big juicy dumpy McDump truck.
Dumpy McDump truck.
And admission of guilt, Doctor?
Yes, I confess. When I removed your sister's penis for bottom surgery, I had it preserved and mailed directly to Donald Trump.
Wow.
Round's over. Let's
Wow.
Which one was definitely me?
The Dumpy McDump truck.
I mean, is that a confession of guilt, Doctor?
I'm so excited. Finn, your worm stream is what day? I want to shout you out for your worm stream.
Next Saturday?
Kid, you're slicker than snot on a doorknob. High score!
Guys, Finn is gonna eat worms on stream. Please, go watch.
Total schlock.
I take full responsibility for it, by the way.
Yep.
Yes.
We all did. 29th. Yes, on the 29th, everybody go watch Finn eat worms. Please. We worked really hard to get him there.
The young girl in the cellar. Why was she so upset?
Enter your dub.
I do not play Minecraft. It makes me very nauseous.
Did you say numptious?
Nauseous.
Okay, that made more sense than what I heard.
Rocking.
Whoa! Thank you so much, Ice and Fire. What a cool guy. Ooh. Now I got your full name. What do I want to do this thing? You were with the young girl in the cellar. Why was she so
That is
upset?
not who I meant to
There's a underscore underneath at the end.
find that.
I don't know what to put.
A young girl in a cellar? Come on, there's so much potential.
I panicked. Rip Cal.
You were with the young girl in the cellar. Why was she so upset?
She wanted some food.
You were with the young girl in the cellar. Why was she so upset?
Have you ever met a cellar dweller? They're all upset.
Wow.
You were with the young girl.
But yeah, I don't play Minecraft because it makes me
Keep up
very
with the
nauseous.
TikTok dance moves I was putting down.
Wow.
You were with the young girl in the cellar. Why was she so upset?
I told her I put in a write-in vote for Elon Musk.
You were with the young girl in the cellar. Why was she so upset?
Well, for one thing, you keep misgendering the poor kid. He's a boy. Get that through your thick skull.
Woo!
What did you think was the best?
I like that one because it's pertinent.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing else was funny because we're both like, I do love Cal. Cal is an incredible person. Someday we'll be all as hot as Cal.
Yeah, I was gonna say incredibly hot.
Yeah.
Slick here lands a big tickle and clinches the round.
And I'm not just saying that. When he starts T, it's over for you all.
You're a sight for sore eyes. Yikes.
No, he's not.
Break a leg, kid. Here comes the next round.
I'm a married man.
What are you waiting for? Enter your dub.
Hi, how you doing, Karis? Woo! I need a haircut, maybe I should do that. Yeah, we can be haircut buddies. Leah refuses to shave my head because I'm so picky. I'm picky too. I saw... I like, prefer to see female barbers, because, like, they don't get as much, they don't get as many clients. They don't have the same reputation in such a male-dominated field.
Just because you're married doesn't mean you're not allowed to stretch your butthole in our exclusive furry dungeon.
I'm a married man.
Never stopped us before.
Is the dungeon itself furry, or...?
So am I, but why must that stop us from expressing our love for each other?
I'm a married man.
Jeffrey, we've been married for 6 years.
My name's Jeff.
I'm a married man.
So I'm Ino kiss me, you sexy stud.
I'm a married man.
And I have a pet goldfish, which is just as relevant. Now bend over and let's get to
How
it.
did you get that accent? How do you get an accent? How do you get an accent like that? That's hilarious. Last male barber I had was rough. I prefer female stylist. Heck yeah, I'm not alone.
You know what I mean?
They don't accommodate to someone like me who has soft, sensitive skin. I'm like a peach. You see how like blotchy I am? That just even if I touch my face, there's gonna be blotches there.
You're on a roll. Hot
And he's got a giant pit where his brain should be.
Yep. I don't have a brain.
Okay, I like peaches.
Ouch.
That was a good one.
Page 1 rewrite, buddy.
It was too wholesome. We can't do wholesome here.
Whoa! Karis with the $50. Wow.
Thank you so much.
Wow, Karis, I love you. My heart is pounding. Oh,
You made me
Karis.
very happy.
Karis, I love you. I owe you so much.
Don't do it again.
You're my best friend.
Enter your dub.
Whoa, Clamo with a buck. Thank you, Clamo. I'll do anything for $1. Thanks, buddy. You're doing it around wandering by yourself. Don't do it again. Okay. This is a hard one.
That's what she said.
Better hurry.
Even a single set helps.
I misspelled some stuff, but whatever. Like, $1 makes us holler, yes. Thank you so much, Clamo. For real.
Looking for my next boyfriend. I don't like my current one.
Wow. She needs to take some hints from us.
Don't do it again.
Ollie, you
What were you doing wandering around by yourself?
Look, I was bored and the farmer didn't deliver the 2 cucumbers in time, so I had to go get creative.
Don't do it again. What were you doing wandering around by yourself?
Alright, Haley.
I needed to go to the mines. I tried to get back before 2 a.m., but I passed out and Dr. Harvey found me passed out by the commune at Y Center.
Commune at Y Center.
Don't do it again.
2 starting in a row.
What were you doing wandering around by yourself?
I was looking for tops to finger bang.
You guys kill me.
Don't do it again. What were you doing wandering around by yourself?
I was walking with the ghosts of hookups past, but couldn't stop thinking of you.
Ooh. Plot twist.
Don't do it again.
Vote now. Or
Wow, she's not into it. I love the Stardew theme we had there. That was cute.
I'm impressed.
Yeah. Somebody's on the same brain as me. Wow! They were roommates. I'm like laughing so hard I'm shaking my desk.
Look who's in the weeds. Tough up, Jack.
Sorry about that. Woo. I was like putting my feet up on the desk.
Texas friend, you might have to refresh and come back in.
Next
well, this is last round, so it doesn't. But...
Yeah, we're gonna do one more round probably.
Father, there's a bird in the drawer. It's got an arrow through it.
Time to let your ambitions soar. Enter your dub.
And out. Some of you may get this one. Hopefully, most of you do.
I hope that we didn't both enter the same thing.
Water! Oh, you can't see it. I don't want to spill my water all over myself like I did that one time I was on a call with Ellis. I was like sipping my cup and I was like turning it this way to be dramatic. And I spilled it all over my body. All over my body. It was very embarrassing. Finnegan, please drink water. You'd feel so much better if you did. This is why you have a headache. That's probably why I have a headache.
Like, I feel bad! When was the last time you drank water? I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. I love the echo.
Father, there's a bird in the drawer.
Everyone in chat, if you haven't had water, go drink some water.
And donate to Boba.
So that's where my missing arrow
Donate
went.
water and drink some
somebody had
boba.
stolen it.
Father,
Here,
there's
drink
a
me
bird
up.
in the drawer. It's got an arrow through it.
It represents my heart every time you reject my advances. I love you, my daughter. We are simply meant to be.
Father, there's a bird in the
What?
How are you doing the
It's got an
accent?
arrow through it.
It's a warning to Big Bird for the next time he shows back up around here.
Father, there's a bird in the drawer. It's got an arrow through it.
Ah, now it's gonna have to go become a Whiterun guard.
Wow.
Father, there's a bird
Good
in the
one.
drawer. It's got an arrow through it.
Bulba mistook it for a bat and tried to remove it by any means necessary.
That's me.
There's a bird in the drawer. It's got an arrow through it.
Looks like your hopes and dreams.
Wow.
Everyone's a critic.
Drink your water.
Time to vote.
Drink your water.
Yeah, take after me. Drink all the water. Drink all of it.
Not the cat's water, please. He's very territorial about it.
Yeah, Eleanor keeps trying to get into Cashew's water. Because Eleanor loves water.
Yeah.
Ellis, I love you.
Dipped your paw.
Yeah,
Yeah?
okay. When Tastic was here, she just dipped her paw in the water and just like...
Look who's stinking.
And it was so funny.
Wowza.
I like that one.
And here's our winner.
Yay! 56 nanobobos.
Dreamboat. Yowza.
You're a dreamboat. Alright, we're gonna do...
Cruising for a bruising in last place.
Yeah, 56 nanobobos. The cat has a fountain to drink water because he's spoiled and he has flowing water. I want to get one of those. I really do.
Losers, please
I
take a
am
moment to admire
a
the
customer in
winners.
pizzeria. Ooh. Booger kid.
Creepy Russian kid.
All right, we're gonna do one. We're gonna do one more, and then we're gonna go on to our next game. What? Yeah, how do you do the accents? Ugly butter. You're not ugly. How do you do the accents? It kills me. All 3 cats drink from the different spots in the fountain, though. Oh. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting one, because Eleanor drinks way too much water. I can do another while I wait for something to download. Okay, cool. We love Jer.
Hey, Cal.
Yeah, we do.
Cal and Jer. Cal and Jer. Yeah, Texas Red is hilarious. We love our new friend. One more spot. Who wanna join?
Harris, are you joining?
If Harris wants to join, I'll sit out.
You're already in.
Yeah.
I mean, I can jump out of it.
Yeah, Karis can jump in. We also have a call going on Discord if you want to jump in there. I'm just a trash pan. I don't love me. I love raccoons. I love raccoons so much.
Welcome to What the Dub. The rules are.
They're so cute. I love that emote. That is so cute. It's same brain. Me and Nana have same brain.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Time to shake the world, kid. Enter your dub.
What's it gonna be, Mel? What's it gonna be? I'm pulling up Moobot as we speak. Potatoes are the best thing in the world. Someday I'll show you guys how fast I can type. Go, go, go! Do it! Exclamation point potato! Yeah, I could like pull up the program I use to measure how fast I type. Yay! And you guys, Ellis deadass watched me hit 120 words per minute. It was a lot. I don't think I'll ever beat that again. Ever again.
Hustle, hustle.
I wish I could. Go, 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 go. No!
They're coming. They heard that Jer was here being hot and now we have to prepare ourselves.
Ooh!
That should keep those lemon-stealing whores out.
Clutch. Love that one.
Bitch, you installed the door the wrong way. That'll keep those basic KKK motherfuckers out.
Wow.
We're out of cereal. I can't keep working without my cereal. Go get me some.
How do you do the accents? Oh my
God. Do it. You can change the dub language at the bottom.
Oh.
Yeah.
Genius. Absolute genius. Woo! I'm funny. I'm funny, man. Dirt.
Classic ignoramus.
Oof. That's okay, Jer. I love you anyway. I get the sentiment.
$100,000. I thought you liked the idea. It's an awful lot of money. You sure?
No time to waste. Enter your dub now.
I'm just happy I figured out how to do the dub accents.
Uh-oh, we're in for a good time.
Oh no, I didn't use an accent this time.
Oh, okay.
The rain smells funny.
Is it raining? Yeah, it's raining. Oh, that's because it's the asphalt. Asphalt.
I thought you liked the idea.
Asphalt.
It's an awful lot of money. You sure?
It seems fair enough. So what do I have to do? Get on this table, spread my cheeks and say, "Fill me up, daddy," as you throw shredded cheese on my back?
This sounds like a good time to me. I love shredded cheese.
I thought you liked the idea.
On your back?
It's an awful lot of money. You sure?
They don't call me Brokeback Mountain for anything less than that.
Ooh.
$100,000. I thought you liked the idea. It's an awful lot of money. You sure?
How else are we gonna afford a spot on Daddy Musk's Dogecoin rocket to Mars? Now, let's go rob the Bitcoin server.
$100,000. I thought you liked the idea. It's an awful lot of money. You sure?
I've spent much more money on far smaller butt plugs. I'm darn sure.
$100,000.
Oh no.
I thought you liked the idea. It's an awful lot of money. You sure?
Bitch, I would do anything for $1. You wanna give me $100,000? That's 100,000 things.
What are you getting for $1 or $1?
I thought you liked the idea. It's an awful lot of money. You sure?
We are going to donate it to the Bulba Boy, and he is going to donate it to trans charities. #trans rights, bitches, let's go.
Let's go! Let's go!
Let's go!
Let's go! It's me, Mario! I love making Mario noises with Nana.
I can't help it. It happens.
They were really paranoid we'd wake the neighbors up making Mario sounds. It's not... Is it lightning out there? No.
I haven't seen any, but it is pretty dark.
Better luck next
Wow.
time, ankle biter.
Whose ankles are you biting?
I love the concept of robbing a Bitcoin server.
Round 3.
I love the concept of you.
Concluding lecture on the history of...
Well, thank you. You better
I love the
learn.
concept of shredded cheese.
Which I'm sure will interest you all.
What?
Time to let your ambitions soar. Enter your dub.
Smirk! Hi, Smirk Daddy. How are you today? We love Smirk Daddy. One of the coolest streamers I've ever met. Smirk Daddy was the first friend I met on Twitter through streaming. I think that's really cool. Yeah, Apex Legends. You're really good at Apex. Yeah. I'm the coolest in your fave? No way! You're the coolest in my fave. I feel like I say that to everybody, but like, you're so cool. You're really chill.
Kinky group sex.
I shall bring along some illustrations which I'm sure will...
There's so many good people.
Tomorrow will be my concluding lecture on the history
of Bulba's trauma, from trans realizations to bad invasions and so much more.
Bring along some illustrations which I'm sure will interest you all. Tomorrow will be my concluding lecture on the history
of how those with fox personas can stretch their assholes bigger than a black hole.
I shall bring along some illustrations which I'm sure will interest you all.
Wow!
Lecture on the history
Whoa!
Marsha P. Johnson
Whoa! H! Thank you for the $6. I don't know who you are. I don't know how to shout you out.
Not $6.
$60. Who's
Getting
H?
plowed in a Honda Civic outside the Jack in the
Whoa!
Box and making them buy you food after.
Wow! Who's H? I love you. H. I didn't even focus on the game at all. I'm going with the Honda Civic because Jack in the Box, Jer, funny. Thank you so much each for the $60. Wow. You are a kind individual.
We can shout out the other letters of the alphabet until we get the right one.
I saw this TikTok, I think I sent it to you. It was, how sexy every letter of the alphabet is. And it said the sexiest one was, like, X.
Is it who I think it is?
Yeah, who's H? Who do you think H is? Ellis is gonna win this round.
Classic ignoramus.
Yeah. I stood up for queer history. Oh well. Thank you, H.
Abby Singer is next. Let's take it home.
I like that one too.
He said he'd give me $10,000. Why did he pick you?
Show him you're not just a pretty face. Enter your dub.
Mama's gonna be here soon.
Yay! She had to go dump
We
a
love
bunch in the
Mama.
garden trash. Wanted y'all to know she didn't forget and we'll be here. Yay! I love Mama Darkstar. It's probably not gonna be funny, but whatever. Do not rush an artist. I'm good. Always nice to see you. God, it is pouring out there. I need to know who H is. I didn't get like a PayPal email.
I think I know who it was.
You do?
Yeah.
Who?
Why did you
Hi, Aqua Bunny. Thanks for the lurk.
He said he'd give me $10,000. Why did he pick you?
I'm the only trans woman alive who can shove a 16-inch horsecock dildo up my ass without using any lube.
Why did you come here? He said he'd give
You
me
should
$10,000.
see someone about that.
Why did he?
Well, for starters, my bussy is tighter than a rubber balloon. For seconds, my BSC tastes like cherry Pepsi Cola.
Why did you come here?
My Busey.
He said he'd give me $10,000. Why did he pick you?
Because I'm a finger-licking good time.
Why did you come here? He said he'd give me $10,000. Why did he pick you?
I showed him that thing I can do where I fold myself up like an origami swan and sing Shania Twain.
That's so specific. I love it.
Why did you come here? He said he'd give me $10,000. Why did he pick you?
Turns out that I make bigger, better, and cheaper butt plugs than anyone else in this silly game.
We love a story.
He said he'd give me $10,000.
Is it?
Why did he
Uh-oh.
pick you?
So that I can get a new bussy and tit job and become the top MTF creator on OnlyFans.
Time to place your vote, folks.
Sounds fun to me.
Yeah, maybe your volume's not up all the way.
Maybe it's a German thing.
I gotta go with Busey. There's nothing funnier than Busey. You guys are like lurking on me, aren't you?
Poignant and funny. You have a gift.
Maybe it's a German Edgel thing.
Yeah.
All had and no cattle.
Yeah, I don't even have my volume all the way up, and I can hear just fine.
I'm kind of thinking a triple echo because I'm getting it on Discord and on
Grab
the
your
screen
martini
and
glass.
in the
Next up,
yes,
the final round.
Also, my desktop audio is probably quiet. Let's go, girls. Ba, ba, the game is probably quiet because I want you to hear my voice over the game. Oh, the game. Yeah, yeah, okay. Let me turn up just
Yeah,
a
the
little
game
bit.
is pretty quiet, but I mean,
Because if I turn desktop audio up, you guys will also get louder.
well then turn us down.
No. You're bad. That's okay. You're not bad. Oh, you're back. Hi! Well, how you doing, Jack? Thanks for coming by again. 25 people in here. It's a party. Let's go, girls.
You're almost out of
Oh, yeah,
time.
you're fine. I'm scared that we're gonna drop network because it's very windy. There's like a very large black cloud outside. We jamming.
You want me to get off?
No, I'm scared that the power lines are
Because
gonna
I
get knocked
have
over.
another dick appointment in 10 minutes and maybe this one won't try to pay in feathers and Dogecoin.
Wow.
Why must I go?
Because you shoved it in my ass with no warning and I almost split in half.
Why must I go?
You infected me
Dear
with
God.
syphilis and now my brain is turning to mush. Wait, who the fuck are you again and why am I so angry at you?
Wow.
Why must I go?
Because they're having a 2-for-1 sale on mustard sandwiches at Jack in the Box.
Why must I go?
Because your dick appointment is over.
All these
You
dick
paid for 5
appointments.
minutes and you finished in 2. Leave
Not
the
the
coins
mustard.
at the door and get to going bench.
Why must I
Mustard.
Because you
Leave
keep
the
making
coins
the
at the
same
door.
butthole stretching jokes every game.
Vote for your favorite dub.
Hi, Mirror Sky. How you doing today? Welcome on over to the charity stream. We're out here having a good time. I think... Oh, no, it wasn't. I thought Mirror Sky's sticky note was like the only one that decided to stay on the wall, but I guess not. I'm gonna go get tape before next stream. Which is tomorrow, by the way. I might beat Hades tomorrow. I might just go to the Walgreens after stream.
What a disappointment you turned out to be. Someone's got it made in the shade.
Bench. I love Bench. It's so funny. But yeah, this is what the dub. I can do another round for you if you want to play. We're having too much fun. Jer! Okay, we're gonna do one more. One more round. This is how I feel when I play,
Let's let
Stardew.
people who haven't played before go in first.
Your
Yes.
joke
Yeah.
did a page 1 rewrite, buddy.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. We'll do one more. Well, well, well.
You're a
Hi,
worthy
Eleanor.
opponent, Jer.
Thanks to everyone who played, except that one guy who wasn't even trying.
Sally Key.
I don't know what that means.
New faces, new clips, same great
I'm Stevie's
dub.
Hope everyone has a lovely weekend. Thank you. Oh no, I typed the wrong thing. There we go. I can play Stardew up until like 5:15, then I gotta set up. Yeah, no problem. We'll play Stardew next then. We'll do one more round and play Stardew.
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah.
But yeah, we're I'm having a lovely weekend. I'm just hanging out. Nana Cashew is coming in the hallway.
Well, that's not very nice of him.
Hi Cashew, what's up? Eleanor's like cowering under my chair. Do you want to show him on cam? He's cute. Thanks for the lurk. Just show that handsome man on stream.
Oh, Unison.
Hi. What a handsome boy. Say hi. He's so handsome. So. Okay. He's freaking out. That's Cashew. Yeah, he'll get better. I don't really trust him in the bathroom without anybody else want to jump in. Oh, that's Nana's cat, and then my cat Eleanor. She's underneath me right now, I believe. I don't know where she went. Oh, she's over there. She's having a panic attack. Are you sure? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, this is a charity stream, for those of you who do not know. We are raising money for transgender name changes. Trans rights are human rights. Yuna is also trans. We love trans people. There's so many trans people here. If you even donate $1, you have all of my love. Posture check! Woo!
I would donate, but I don't have $1.
Please do not donate. You have no money.
That's why I said I don't have $1.
Yeah, don't.
Anyone else who hasn't joined before want to come in?
Bye, Cal. I love you, Cal.
I love you, Cal.
Woo! We love Cal. We have 2 more spots. Anyone else want to join that hasn't played yet? Like Mirror Sky. Or...
Bye, Cal.
Smirk wants to jump in? No? Yes? Moobot, you want to play? We love Moobot. No, we don't.
Ninja? I'm assuming Ninja didn't hear lurking.
Mr. Beast? Markiplier?
Markiplier, would you like to join?
Yeah, please, Markiplier. Your
Game Grump? Singular entity of Game Grumps?
I would pass out. That's kind of like a thing I want as a present, would be a cameo from Aaron. I would probably pass out. Nana! I see you in the user list there. How's it going? Ooh, a person.
Gamer423. Another famous YouTuber.
Yeah. We have 1 more spot.
If not, I'll join in.
Smirk with the 15! Woo!
Thank you!
Thank you, Dr. Smirk. Yeah, if Mark showed up, I would pass out. Can't compete with Mark.
None of us can.
Thank you! I love you, Smirk. He is so hot.
We literally cannot compete with him.
Yeah.
Alright, whatever, I'm
I
joining.
wish I could do more. I'd throw all my money at you if I had it. Aw, Smirk, you don't have to throw all your money. I know that things have been pretty rough for you lately. Things have been rough for a lot of us.
Knees and everything.
Yeah, you got robo knees. I would pass out, yeah.
Welcome to What the Dub. The rules are
What's
simple.
Only mods and
Each player enters their wittiest replacement dub.
only mods can shout out. Sorry about that. Or VIP. I don't even know who that is.
Another round of What the Dub is coming at you.
Crank gameplays. If you jumped in, I'd die.
Yes. Chef Ian.
Chef Ian.
What are you talking about?
What are you waiting for? Enter your dub.
Whoa! Sibley Man, thank you for the follow. Hello. We are 3 away from hitting 500. And then I'm going to do clown makeup. Oh, wait, no, that's at 515. Never mind. 6 days to get 15 more followers. I'll do clown makeup. Yeah, whoever Little Pants is. Oh, you got booted. Oh no, I'm sorry. I don't know.
I think that Little Pants is a bot that they throw in for.
Oh, do you want me to take Little Pants out?
If you try...
Yeah, we can do it. We'll just start a new game.
It's lost connection.
Everyone had to play
Yeah, I'm gonna start a new game.
That's better.
Sorry about that.
I'd rather Yuna to get to play anyway.
Yeah, I want Yuna to play. Go for it, Yuna. Oh, I'm sorry, Sibley Man. I'm sorry. Well, Ellis can jump out so that Yuna can play.
Yeah.
I want everybody to be able to play at least once. And Ellis has been every single game. There we go.
Yeah, I'm coming out.
Who wants to jump in? Oh yeah, you're fine, you're fine.
There was one other person who had jumped in. Who was it?
I don't know.
think it was just you and I, Nana.
Do you think Jill wants to jump in, or is Jill not playing?
Jill not.
Is Jill not? We love Jill.
Jill not.
We love Jill. Jill. Jill's busy. Okay. Yeah, it was Jack. Okay. Or no. Oh, Gus. Okay. Yeah, I'll call you Gus. Thank you for clarifying that. I just called you Jack because it was the start of your name. Well, welcome. Nice to meet you, Gus. If on mobile, you back out of your browser, it boots you out of the room.
I just said the robbery was idiotic.
Shake hand, Jack. Oh! I missed it. I missed it. What was it? Why do you say the robbery was idiotic, Mr. Emery? Pulled a sneaky on ya.
I am in the audience, judging all of your entries.
That's Ellis. Doing a stare down.
I'm used to being judged.
Yeah, me too.
I've never judged either of you.
Maybe
All
not.
they took was my chickens. Just my chickens. What fools.
That's fair.
Nana pranked me earlier with chickens.
Everyone who opened that chest had the life
didn't
sucked out of them
prank
by
you.
some whiny Egyptian guy called Emotep on the internet.
What?
Why did you say the robbery was idiotic, Mr. Emery?
He tried to steal the Krabby Patty formula by hijacking the brain of my star-fry cook.
Why did you say the robbery
Nice
was
snort.
idiotic, Mr. Emery?
I haven't heard what they said, so here's some slaps.
Why did you say the robbery was idiotic, Mr. Emery?
Well, for starters, we did the robbery naked and we have dick pics all over Tinder.
You can't put your
Why
dicks
did you
on
say the
Tinder.
robbery was idiotic, Mr. Emery?
Because you wore a sock over your head and yelled, "Put the money in the bag."
Two SpongeBob references.
Or don't. The choice is yours.
So we were at the mall earlier, and Nana was like, "Check this out!" And it was like a chicken hutch, and I was like, "Oh my god!" I thought there were actual chickens in there, and they weren't. They were plastic chickens. I was very upset. Very
I
upset.
thought it was cool. I didn't know that you would think there were real chickens.
I thought there were real chickens in there. I love chickens.
Total schlock. You take the egg, baby. Winner, winner.
Me and Yuna have same brain. You love chicken. I love chickens. You love ducks. Quack quack.
Pretty even.
Round two.
Yeah. Look at us go.
There's no doubt about it.
Time to shake the world, kid. Enter your dub.
Put the money in the bag. I love SpongeBob. Rest in peace, Panty Raid episode. I have that episode on DVD, so...
Guess you're gonna miss the Panty Raid.
Panty Raid. My floor is just littered in, like, sad sticky notes.
There's no doubt about it.
Steel is heavier than feathers.
A kilogram of
There's no doubt
feathers.
about it.
Shanna Bastion writes, or you get the gulag.
There's no doubt about it.
They're millennials making jokes about SpongeBob and being broke.
There's no doubt about it.
My sister took the long route in Dusk too. She died.
I don't
Yeah,
know
they
that game.
banned it.
Yeah, they
There's
banned
no
it.
doubt about it.
These hats went out of fashion last week. We need a new look.
There's no doubt about it.
Red was seen venting in reactor, then killed Green in electrical.
Amogus.
He's totally Seuss.
Round's over.
Seuss. That's good.
Hey guys, I am totally innocent.
I was not venting. I was over doing tasks. I was playing Simon Says.
I was trying to do Zeus from Gravity Falls.
Oh, I was just doing a Redditor. I like making fun of Redditors.
Zeus probably uses Reddit.
Yeah, probably. Thanks for the lurk, Smirk. Haha. That's funny. You should you should spell lurk L-I-R-K on your channel. I also came up with Smirch.
Hot points.
Steel is heavier than feathers.
You're a sight for sore eyes. Yikes.
I don't know what dust is. Smirk lurk. You did? I need to hire you as marketing person. I don't know anything about marketing. I'm just funny sometimes.
Aaron, it's some kind of Counter-Strike thing.
Give it your best shot and enter your dub.
You're darn tootin'.
That's what I said, Yuna. No one listens to me.
I don't know. Global Strike, Counter-Strike Global. Okay, I dated this guy once who was super into CSGO, and he spent $300 on a skin for a gun because it was like the right shade of Tiffany blue. $300. Can you believe that, man? And then he spent the rest of the week crying because he couldn't afford to get any nicotine for his vape.
Out come the boots as usual.
You don't I'm affording things.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna
Desert
make you
you.
cry, never gonna say goodbye.
Out come the boots as usual.
You don't
I think them boots are going to make your assistant want you bad.
Out come the boots as usual.
You don't
You and your weird combination cowboy foot fetish.
Wow.
Out come the boots as usual.
You don't
How about we go out a bit and later we can?
And then, even more.
Whoa.
Out come the boots as usual.
You don't
The boots with the fur. The world's looking at her. Next thing you know, she hit the flow. Shorty got low, 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 low. Crow.
Crow.
Out come the boots as usual.
You don't
Baby girl looking flyer than Vladimir
always say that,
Putin.
Finny.
Whole wheat bread
And then you
allergy
don't.
gluten.
What did you think was the best? Vote!
I'm glad I'm not the only one who wanted to do music. Yeah, I go to bed early too. I got work at 6 a.m. tomorrow. What?
Evil cat, 3 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm aware. What's up, dude? He's going in the living room.
You're almost out of time.
I love that funny boy.
Ouch! Your jokes need
I wanted to make a rhyme. I want to do like a little rap. I'm not good at rapping.
You flipped the script on that one. Great work. Round 4.
How is he?
I do. I don't know, Mama. They will not let me see.
But why? Dios mío.
Show him you're not just a pretty face. Enter your
Oh, that's a hard one. Someone teach me how to be funny.
You are funny.
Gay.
Just said you were funny. If I wanted to be gay, I would have said you were cute.
Wow.
If I wanted to be really gay, I would say Finney's cute.
Finney is cute. He is one of the cutest people I know. And just so you know, he's gonna be joining us after this game for some Stardew! I love Stardew. Yeah!
I don't know, Mama. They will not let me see.
You guys get to see my special
All
cosplay.
we know is that a scream coming from his ass and they won't be able to walk for days.
Whoa! Candy with the $25! Thank you so much, Candy! Oh, I love you!
Candy.
We are less than $100 to go!
But I didn't know
I
she
know who
plays
Candy
the
is.
instrument.
Whoa! Mama Darkstar with the follow! Hello!
Mama!
Ooh!
Because you cut off your husband's bits and the police want to speak to you.
Wow.
How is he? I don't know, Mama. They will not let me see. But why?
They said he was dysphoric and had to wear a mask. I wanted to be respectful.
Oh, I like that.
How is he? I don't know, Mama. They will not let me see.
Hi, Mama.
Why?
Hi,
He
Mama.
has COVID-19, syphilis,
Gonorrhea, mesothelioma, hepatitis B, and mumps. Girl, you don't wanna go in there.
There's so much love in here.
Time to place your vote, folks.
Honestly, thank you so much, Candy, for the 25. We are less than $100 to go. This is amazing. We're gonna smash that goal. It's gonna be great. So many, more like 3 or 4 trans people will be able to get their name changed because of us. That's amazing. Hi. That was genius. Good job, Texas Red.
Clinches the round. You're spewing pure rhubarb. What a loser.
Sorry, Nana. Final round, let's go.
Next up is the final round.
Here we are.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Oh, you're fine.
Time to let your ambitions soar.
Wait,
Do
what?
your dub.
That was a weird one. Hi, Cashew. He's just sitting there like a handsome man. What a handsome cat. How are you today, Candy Bomb? How are you today at Mama? What are you guys up to, besides being here? I heard that Mama Darkstar was hanging out in a garden. That sounds really cool. Gardening's fun. I wish I knew anything about gardening, because I love plants. Love all the friends. So many friends!
All the friends.
I was being social today. Now my social bar is empty. I saw Clamps and Ichigo today and yesterday. Some of the social I've been on. Heck yeah! That must feel so good, though, to be able to socialize like that after so long.
Here we are.
It says here you're a little
Welcome
bit.
back, Sith.
Hi, Sith.
Here we are.
All bugs are to be removed by Holden, and all bats are to be removed by Ellis. Weirdest marriage nuptials I've encountered yet.
Which one's which?
Here we are.
Big goth girl titties.
Here we are.
That's your mom giving the mayor a hand shandy.
Ooh.
Here we are.
Says here you're a whiny little bitch. But what else is new?
Everyone's a critic, including you. Time to vote.
Same brain? Yeah, it is kind of burning out to be that social after doing absolutely nothing. So I get it. I absolutely get it.
You're assertive.
Me and Texas Red, same brain.
Yowza.
They added that extra oomph.
You're headed to Nowheresville, kid. Try harder.
Nana, I appreciated it.
I also appreciated it.
Yeah.
If I hadn't been booted for inactivity, I would have voted.
Yay! Texas Red won!
One word. Wow.
I wish I could meet Twitch friends in real life. All y'all live on the East Coast. Aw, I'm sorry about that.
Move over here.
Yeah, come here.
I know, you just moved like, what, 2 or 3 months ago?
Yeah,
But still.
be roommates with me and Nana. We'll put you in one of the many closets. Yeah, you don't deserve to live in a closet.
In my room.
Yeah, Nana can go live in a closet. Well, that was fun. Whoa! $50 from Mama Darkstar. Sending love to all my adopted LGBT kiddos. You are beautiful and wonderful. Mama loves you all. Oh my god, thank you. Guys, my heart is beating out of my chest. We're almost there.
I'm gonna cry.
Oh my god. Thank you, Mom. Wow. This is amazing. Thank you. What? Oh. How do I get out of this?
Sorry, you started it. You gotta get out.
Time to beat feet. See you next time on
Let
What
me
the
out.
Dub.
Oh, here we go. Alright, we're gonna switch to some Stardew Valley.
Hello.
So, I am doing something super fun. Peace from a bi ally. Thank you so much. I'm also bi.
Me too.
Yeah, we love bi people. But yeah, thank you guys so much for that fun game. We're gonna switch over to Stardew. Thank you for the support from all of you guys. This is a special. This is a special Stardew. Finn, you can jump in the VC. We'll pull you in. This is a special Stardew because I'm playing in a cosplay of the Jolly Green Giant. Why isn't it running? Oh, there we go. Took a minute. I'm cosplaying as a Jolly Green Giant on Finn's farm, and I think it's really funny. Yeah, okay, it's funny. You guys are gonna love this. There's no music, and it's like freaking me out. Because it's starting the game, and it's taking forever. Because I have 9 mods.
I have 8 months.
Okay, I got a game capture. Capture specific window. Why is Stardew not showing up? Please work. There we go. Yay! What are you gonna ask me, IRL? I'm covered in garden dirt, so I'm gonna lurk when I get cleaned up. Is Finn ready to play the game? Is Finn ready to play the game? You should DM Finn real quick.
Yeah, I'm on it.
I should have asked him. Here, let me put my jazz back on. There we go. Oh, you're loading. Okay, sweet. Yeah. I gotta make sure I'm online. There, I'm online. Woo! Whoa, King of the Cask, thank you so much for the resub. 5 whole months. That's incredible.
He's a king.
He is a king of casks.
Yes. Yes.
We love King of the Cask, honestly. What a king. I mean, obviously.
Because it's not, there's no F, it's King O the Cask.
Yeah.
I've made that mistake a few times.
Yep. But we just assume of.
It still likes you, Joe. It likes you more than it likes me.
Finny, let us know. Are you ready to jump in the voice chat, or... Oh, yeah, he is. Hi there, Finnegan. What's up?
Hi.
How are you?
Hi.
So, yeah, I'm cosplaying as the Jolly Green Giant on his farm. And my goal right now is to get Harvey to dance with me. Can you just imagine the Jolly Green Giant? Turn Finn up in Discord, please. He's up all the way. I can turn my music down.
I have my mic like up against my mouth.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
turn
you
my...
can hear you when you're talking.
And then I'll turn this up. This down.
Do I have to invite you again? I forget.
I don't know.
That's a good question.
Yeah. But thank you for the resub, King. What a cool guy. There it is.
Yep, there it is.
Trans Nation Farm. Alright, who's ready for this? What'd you guys do after I left the other day?
We slept together,
Wow. Wow. I can't believe that we are slightly... Whoa! Greenhorn.
There is video proof of it.
There is.
Oh yeah, I was gonna plant strawberries. Oh, I forgot I'm really fast now. And he also has auto water on. I need to turn my speed down. That is insane.
I was like, why am I in Finn's house?
I know.
forgot that
I was like, what the hell?
Bro, why are you literally the green giant? Because I wanted to be! I thought it would have been funny. Do you guys not want to eat your vegetables? $25! Whoa! Thank you, King. We are literally $7 away from our goal. Thank you so much, King. Can I get a shout out for King again? My speed was set that fast because I wanted to win the thing. Hi, Ellis.
Hi, sorry, I didn't mean to, like, almost stab you.
I'll stab you. It's okay. Wow! I also have to pee really badly again. Hi, Finn.
Same.
Hello.
Did you eat your vegetables today?
I did not.
I haven't eaten my vegetables ever.
Vegetables are good for you.
That's not entirely true, I have eaten them.
Whoa! Finn! Finishing it off! Oh my god.
No!
Finn! That's why you're so quiet!
Yeah, sorry.
Thank you so much, Finn. Oh my god, I need a second to catch my breath. Also, I'm waiting for Nana to get out of the bathroom. Wow! Oh, my heart is beating. You guys did it. This is incredible. Thank you so much, guys. We did it! We beat $500! Woo! You can also keep going if you'd like to make more. But... not you. You don't have any money.
No.
Oh. Yay! We did it, fam! Yeah, I'm waiting for Nana to get out of the bathroom before we start the best part of the stream. Because of you guys, we can finally donate money to trans people who need to change their name. Because it is so hard in this, what is taking Nana so long? It's freaking me out. It's so hard in this day and age because it's really expensive, and a lot of trans people have to live in poverty. Because there's just no opportunities out there. It's also really hard to have to apply for a job because then you have to out yourself. Lewis got Alice to get to the trash. Gayer Lewis.
Wow.
Should have minded his business.
Yeah, right? I'll mind your business.
Hi.
Hi. I want to dig in the trash too. Can I go say hi to my future husband? What is he like?
Coffee. He loves coffee.
Yeah, I know he likes coffee, but I don't have coffee on me. I'm at one heart with him. Does he like berries? If I give him these berries, would he be mad?
Maybe.
Oh no, you didn't like that! You're unemployed. You didn't have to donate $6.04. Oh my god.
Oh, that's not gonna break me.
Yeah, it's not gonna break you either. I feel bad that he's allergic to those. Folding around right now, also hungover, sob. Man, you went too hard on that cask. Bro.
It was
the
like
song that's
clamps,
playing
just
right
clamps
now?
for bad influence.
I'm just playing on no copyright jazz. It's called George Street Shuffle.
Ellis, is that you with the hat?
Yes.
I mean, obviously, I guess, because he's.
Well, I'm not green nor am I a giant, so.
You're not the Jolly Green Giant.
Hi.
Hi.
Free kisses. No, he is not.
Nope.
I am the Jolly Green Giant. I'm jolly, and I'm green, and I'm a giant. Therefore, I am the Jolly Green Giant.
Those are some excellent deduction skills.
Yes. But yeah, I'm waiting for Nana to get out of the bathroom before we start the real festivities of the stream, so... No one forced King of the Cast to drink so much. Just saying.
Burn. You tell him, Candy.
He just wanted to.
Candy just dropped a bomb on King.
Wow. So, like, if your name is Candy Bomb, what kind of candy? Like, Jolly Ranchers? I don't know, Snickers? Nerds? Delightful Assortment? I need to know what candies are in this bomb.
Maybe it's like a Wonder Ball, but instead it's a Wonder Bomb.
I love Wonder Ball. Everything except sour. So you and Mel wouldn't get along that way. No one forced me to drink. But me. That's a very Shane answer of you.
Speaking of which, I need to go find my husband. Well, my future husband.
He's, right over here on my ottoman. 16-year-old me decided if we can't have Cherry Bomb, we name ourselves Candy Bomb. That's so cute, though. At least it's not cringy like my middle school email that all of you get to see once you donate to me.
Hey, I liked your email.
Okay, shut up. I was 13. I was really on a fruit health kick. I ate a lot of fruit as a kid. And now look at me. I am a fruit. They say you are what you eat. And my icon, my profile picture on Facebook was a high definition peach JPEG. It's not cringy because I removed the XOXO. Yeah, okay, that is a little cringy, not gonna lie. But I love you anyway. Big stan. Big Candy stan. Candy's also a streamer, guys. She is a very talented streamer. She plays a lot of Persona. I haven't seen what she played lately because I work.
I'm playing a lot of Monster Hunter, I believe.
Monster Hunter, there we go. Thank you. Yeah, she likes JRPGs. DBD. I'll dead by your daylight.
Oh.
Wow.
That makes no sense. Back in the day of AIM, XOXO was cool. What the hell were we thinking in the old days? We were trying to be edgy. Don't you guys like being edgy? I've never played a Monster Hunter game, curious about starting it up. I don't like the concept of hurting animals. I play Pokemon because I like to be friends with the animals.
How many hearts do you need for them to dance with you?
I think 3.
Ooh. If it's 3, then I'm good.
Get him a bunch of beer.
I refuse to supply his habits.
Hell yes.
Wait, who's Holden romancing if you're romancing Shane?
I'm
Harvey.
going for Harvey.
Oh.
There, I got some coffee for him. My AIM name was Nerdy Forever 95. What does Harvey
Mine was
do?
even worse.
What was it?
I was really into wrestling at the time.
Oh, were you now?
Oh.
It was.
What is it?
It was W Champion 02.
2.
Oh, that's
Okay,
not that bad.
Buy some more. I don't have enough money. I only have $100.
Yeah, even at the time I was like, I can't be this obsessed with John Cena in public. It's cringy.
Yeah.
As I said, as I wore wristbands every day for like 2 years.
I have to pee, Nana. Get out of the bathroom.
Did they fall in?
I don't know.
Maybe.
Alright, don't do anything exciting without me. I need to go pee.
Let's do all the exciting things without me.
Okay, whatever.
All of them. I'm just trying to find Leah.
She's probably in her house. Yeah.
What? Oh.
She spends a lot of time in there doing art.
Music in this game is so calming.
Yes. I actually like listen to the soundtrack while I do school stuff.
Well, it kind of makes me want to sleep.
Well, let's not do that.
Wow, I'm back!
Welcome
what did I
back.
miss? What I miss?
Was
Been
Nana
sleeping.
okay?
Been sleeping? Yeah, Nana's okay. Did you have too much fun? Is that why you're asleep?
Yes.
Cool, I want to sleep with you now. Don't tell Ellis. Oh, you're not in your bed.
I'm literally right here.
Whose bed are you
I
in?
said you were sleepy, not sleeping.
Oh, sleepy. Yeah, we thought Nana died. Who knocked over... Heck.
What? Got knocked over? What?
What? Oh, one of my beans is gone.
Oh.
Yeah. Since we have
Look,
auto
bro, get
water
it?
on, I'm gonna get rid of my watering can. Holden was concerned. Yeah, I thought that you fell in the toilet. I got really sad. Because I love you.
I thought maybe the toilet clown got you.
Yeah, I have a clown on my toilet.
I know.
For those of you who don't know, I have a little statue of a clown on my toilet. I don't think anyone in chat heard that. Because I think it's funny! Okay, I'm gonna go to bed. I don't know about you guys.
Ellis is last to bed.
But I'm gonna set up... It's okay, take your
I'll
time.
be there
I'm
momentarily.
gonna... Well, time is frozen because of Finn is the host.
Yeah.
In the meantime, I'm gonna set up the poll for our vote. So take your time. Okay, we had... What were the other ones? I need to look at my transsocial.org National Center for Trans Equality. And what was that last one? Nana, what are you doing? No, alright. So before I go live with this poll, I just want to say a little thing. So, thank you guys so much for donating to such a really important cause for all of us. incredibly important. We're celebrating Twitch finally putting the trans tag on, and it'll be there later this week, so you'll start seeing that underneath my streams, Finn's streams, Sif's streams. Anyone who's trans will be able to find other trans streamers, and that'll be super incredible, but it'll also help out baby trans people who want to find a role model, and that's really important. And then also, you know, it's been 2 years since I started T, since last week, and that's really incredible. But I've been thinking about this for a couple of weeks now. I've been thinking about doing this stream for about a month, actually. I thought, why wouldn't it be a better way of utilizing our money? The reason why I didn't do it Tiltify is because I wanted to be able to access the funds in a really important way. I thought, why wouldn't it be better if we did some direct action? So, this is why I want, I think, $196 to go to Ellis of the money that we raised today.
Excuse me?
Yes. I spent all day yesterday DMing the community so that we could give money to you so that you could get your name changed. You okay, buddy? You okay? You okay? Everyone was in on a big surprise. It's your surprise party. My heart is pounding right now. You okay, buddy? He's speechless. Sorry to surprise you like that.
No, it's okay.
Yeah. I wanted to support someone that I care about, and you can't afford it either, so...
Just climb in my bed here.
You're allowed to cry. Yeah. You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
He's crying. I love you.
I love you too.
You're gonna be legally Ellis Matthew. After this stream, I'm gonna PayPal you $196, and then it's gonna be yours. You're gonna be legally Ellis Matthew because your friends came here today and donated towards you.
Before you do that,
yes.
You gotta talk to me though.
Okay. I got you. Alright, awesome. Now I'm gonna go live with this poll so that we can choose what we're gonna vote on. I'm gonna put it for 10 minutes. 10 minutes. We're gonna choose which charity we want to donate to. So, we got Transgender Legal Defense Fund, Trans Lifeline, and National Center for Trans Equality, and transsocial.org. So,
yes,
get those votes in.
Ellis.exe has stopped working.
Get those votes in. Get those votes in. They're all pretty good. I did some research on them. I'm personally leaning towards the Transgender Legal Defense Fund. Oh! Yeah, Finn did Trans Lifeline, but they're all pretty good. Yeah, I wish we had an Ellis cam. He'd probably collapse, though.
I mean, I'm sitting in a chair, so collapsing wasn't really...
Yeah. Whoa! Candy with the 5 subs! Thank you, Candy! Aww.
Oh my God.
If you need to take a minute to step away and breathe, you can do that. For Bulba for doing something beautiful. Thank you, Candy! Aww. You didn't have to. You already donated. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Thanks, guys, so much for that. He's a little overwhelmed. Mama got a gift sub. Yay! Yeah, we got K and B, cash flow, my money, my money. I like how he can play Stardew. Have a full meltdown about how much his BF loves him and still mod all at once. What a guy. What a cool guy. That's why he's my boyfriend and I love him. Does that count as nepotism? I was thinking about that. God of Darkness got one, and Ponzo. Oh, they're all people that I know. I like that. I'm gonna finish the mines. I think I am the only one that voted Trans Lifeline. Finn, are you still in voice chat? Not everyone.
Yeah,
think...
I didn't want to ruin the moment with.
Oh yeah, you're fine. You're good for now. You're good forever. Thanks for finishing us off.
I don't like uneven numbers.
Neither do I.
I was like, I need it to be.
I think it was Jill who donated the weird number. Oh my god, I got an Omni Geode. Well, technically, we gave the money to you. You can do what you want with it. After all, technically. Oh, she did 50 on the nose. Okay. Oh, it was Nana who gave the odd number. Because they're an oddball, and we love Nana.
Where did this flamingo come from?
Oh, I put it there.
Oh, I like it.
It's my gift to you. I spent my money on it. Yeah, before the stream, NPC gave $5 yesterday to help me set up, to make sure the alerts were working. And then yesterday, Tastic gave me 50 as well. He said he wanted 25 to go towards Ellis and 25 to the charity that we chose, but I mean, it's all just going to the charity after we do the 196 for Ellis. I can't see anything. Oh, there we go.
Oh, are you in the mine? That's where I'm going.
Yeah. I thought you didn't like mining.
Well, I got the little thing that says go to level 5 and it's bothering me.
Oh, okay, yeah, just pop on down there. I think you could take the elevator. Oh, look, there's a little guy. Hi, little guy. Whoa, Nana with 360. Oh, Nana. Nana with the odd number. You're my best friend, but you're evil.
That's Nana.
Yep. I need a bigger backpack. But I'm spending all of my money on coffee. At least it's not spaghetti this time.
IRL or in-game?
In-game. Yeah, let's hit 600. Let's go, guys. I'm still live for an hour and 10 minutes, so...
I'm back.
Hi, how you feeling?
I'm fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Do you talk about it?
I'm okay. Really.
Yay.
I sent you an Ellis cam.
Oh, did you? Okay. Do I have consent to show?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, cool. Ellis cam! There he is, he's crying. Look at him. That's my boy. I love you.
Love you too.
We're trying to get to 600 now.
Yeah, I had you pulled up on my phone while I was gone.
Yeah. He's so cute. He's my very handsome boyfriend. Also, Finn, thank you for being the reason I met him. Because that made my life happier.
I just exist.
You what?
I just exist.
Well, like, you're my Twitch bestie, obviously. So I made a bestie out of you. But I also met someone who I want to be with the rest of my life, and I think that's pretty cool. It's just really interesting how Twitch brings people together. Nana just yelled gay from the other room. Well, I had, like, nothing, and then this cool guy slides in my DMs and is like, hey, let's talk. And then now here I am. Raising
I believe
money.
technically I slid into your DMs to check on you after you got your COVID vaccination.
Yes, that's true.
And technically, you slid into my text messages. Literally.
Yes, I sent him a gif of a guy sliding in on roller skates. Server lost connection?
Yep.
Did Finn die? Finnegan, no! I met my BF off Twitch, and we didn't know we were, like, neighbors until a month into talking. That's weird. Wow! Like, physical, actual neighbors? Like, you were one house apart? My internet crashed. Oh, no!
Oh, no.
That's okay. I was gonna switch. You have to start your stream soon anyway, don't you? 20 minutes from each other. That's insane. I love that. That's really cool. Finny brings everyone together. He and Leah are the reason I know all of you wonderful people. Yeah! And I love you. I love you, Karis. You're really interesting. A really cool person.
Karis and I are very close.
And then you died. Wow. Since your internet's being weird, do you want me to just start Pokemon Snap and then you can get ready for your stream? Because I can do that. I don't know where my controller is. Where's my controller? Oh, there it is. It's under all my bills. Stardew said nah. Sorry, I'm trying to... Nana? Oh, never mind. I thought I needed your help, but no, I'm good. Oh, Finn's back. Okay. We'll just wait for him. Oops.
Oh, just a second.
Let me see if it's back on. Okay. Yeah, because you have to go at 5:15 anyway, and then I was gonna play Stardew or Pokemon Snap until 6 o'clock and then raid over. We all did a good thing today. How does that make you all feel? I wanted to have direct action that we can actually see. I feel uwu. Yay! That was my goal. I want to make you all feel really good about yourselves. I wanted everybody to feel good today. I bet Ellis feels good. It's back on. Okay. As Whisper would say, it gives me the heart sparkles. That is so cute! You know, that is actually, like, a real feeling. Like, he says some really interesting things, but, like, that is pretty spot on.
Whisper is secretly romantic at heart. It's he's doing it.
Aww. He's a really cool guy. Nan, I hear you talking, but you're not on Discord. Alright, let me know when it's live. Ignore me, I'm muttering to myself. Okay. Does Nana feel uwu?
I feel pretty uwu.
Yeah, I bet you do. Ellis Matthew Wu. Transgender legal defense wins with 7 votes, 78%. Alright. If you guys want receipts, I will send receipts in the Discord of me sending the money off to make sure that it happened. So. And then I will give 196 to my mans. And then whatever, 503.9 or less.
You're acting like one of your French boys. Finn wants you to drag him in.
Oh. Welcome.
Hello.
Hello.
That gave me like a panic attack because I was like, I exist, and then it just all went black.
It's just like, no you don't.
Nope. Not at all. Me sell hats. Okay, Poke. Come to old house, Poke. Bring coins. Hat mouse. Dear Green Giant. Here's $500. Thanks, Mom. My mom named me Green Giant.
Ow.
I gotta speed up.
Hi.
Kept her slow as hell. Hi. Did you eat your vegetables today?
No.
It's good for you. Eat your vegetables.
What season are we in?
Spring.
Spring.
Okay.
Well, time to go mining again. But yeah, once again, thank you guys so much for the incredible job you guys did today. We are incredible people, and we did an incredible thing.
Literally, after the week that I've had, I just...
That's why it was a good time.
I want to start crying again.
Go for it. I kind of use that as my way to like convince people a little bit. I mean, people wanted to come to the stream anyway, but like everyone knows you've been going through a really shit time, so
use me for leverage.
not entirely. I mean, yeah, my viewer average is gonna be pretty good. I don't care about average, honestly. I haven't checked my viewer average in like what, 6-7 streams. Ever since the 12-hour stream, I just stopped caring because I was like, oh, people like me. People like me for the content of my heart.
I sure do.
Yeah, I know. And much, much more. I'll probably also give $20 of my own money to it. So that will be a thing happening. So technically we're at 523. I don't want to give too much. So, okay, remember how my February goal was to do a Link cosplay? I went on the website that I had. Yeah, emotes, woo! Was to do a Link cosplay, and the cosplay that I found was $80, and I was like, okay, I'm fine with that. But then the website said $27 shipping, and it takes 4 weeks. I'm not paying $27 in shipping. That's ridiculous. So we're gonna have to wait a little bit longer on that cosplay stream. Yeah. I think it was coming from Australia. That might be why. Where are the stairs?
I don't know. Here, I'll just make one.
Okay. You have a hat and several green shirts. Yes, but I want a good cosplay. I didn't know you could make... Well, I know you can make stairs, but I don't know how.
It's 100 stone.
Oh, okay. I only have 19. Smirk, were you here for the reveal? Ellis cried.
Ellis is still crying, let's be honest.
Yeah. If you send me your measurements, I can costume pattern and sew it for you. Really? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I want to support queer artists. Aww. There's so much love in chat today. And I love all of you guys. I really do. Twitch is the reason why I keep going throughout the day. Like, I've been miserable for so much of this year. I can get an amen from several people for that one.
Yes.
Like, a lot of us have just been going through some bullshit in our lives. And because of Twitch, things are getting better. I think that's really cool that it's not just people playing video games, it's community.
There's a ladder up here.
Yeah, I just wanted these. Remind me to show you my Slowpoke hat later, it's neat. Yeah! I've seen your Slowpoke hat on your Instagram.
I love Slowpoke.
Slowpoke.
I love you, Finn.
Yeah.
Oh. Affection.
Yeah, Jill made Nana that hat. I have no more room in my backpack. Did you get the backpack upgrade yet?
Yeah, I got like the first one.
Oh my god, Jill, can you also make me a Bulbasaur hat? Girl gonna be sewing forever. Well, this week I'm gonna go to Michael's and Joann's or whatever, and I'm gonna get fabric to make an apron for my cooking stream. What are you owing about, Nana? I can get fabric to make my own bag instead of buying it. Yeah, I have a sewing machine. Do you want me to... Do you know how to use a sewing machine? Because I can teach you how to use mine. Back half of my office is vacant. I have room for my sewing. Heck yeah!
I was gonna say, just send money to Nolan and he can get fabric and stuff for you at a discount. He works in Joanne's warehouse.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I have a sewing machine, so you can borrow it. Oh, I'm out of energy.
Do you need something to eat?
Yeah.
Here. Oops, I picked them back up apparently. Get out of here.
Saw some really cute fabric years ago. Yeah, what of it? Thanks, Moobot. Oh yeah. Oh wait, I have energy now. I was like, wait a minute, I'm trying to conserve my energy. Wait a minute. Ooh, this is a special one.
I destroyed my crops.
Bruh.
Wow.
What destroyed your crop?
I destroyed one of them. I hit it with one of the tools.
Oops.
I love Jirachi. I think Jirachi's Wish and the Celebi
ladder
movie
down
are
here.
my two favorites. The Celebi movie went off the rails with how good it was. Mining boyfriends, boyfriends in the mine. Mining boyfriends, yeah. Okay, to be fair, I thought that young Professor Oak was a girl. Until they said well, did I? Oh. Well, I don't ship them. We watched that movie like 2 years ago. I don't remember my theories.
Here's a cave carrot if you need it.
I don't have any room in my inventory. Well, I can just...
I heard Nana say something. I just don't know what the something is.
Put stuff in slingshot.
Oh, yeah.
Give me the carrot. Whoa! Carrot.
So many ladders.
Give me the carrot. Give me the carrot.
Oh, sorry. I was like, why are you chasing me saying carrot?
Emo man tier. Wait, what?
I have it.
What is happening? Oh, there we go. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. There we go.
Pick a stair, any stair.
Although Nana's talking and I can't understand a single thing. Is Finn having fun? I don't hear him.
What? Yes.
Okay. You're pretty quiet.
I was focused.
What you doing?
I was planting.
Chillin'. Cedar Rapids.
Ellis, when you start streaming, can you make one of your sound alerts be the chillin' in Cedar Rapids? Ooh, thanks for the hydrate.
Sure.
I ran out of water. I need to go get water after we end this day.
Are you referring to, Holden trying to give me the carrot?
Wait, what?
Yeah, when I tried to give you the carrot, it said you cannot handle the request. I mean, emotionally, no, you can't.
Interesting.
Too bad you won't be able to tell your therapist.
Well, actually,
Oh!
she's on vacation, but I see her again in June.
I'm exhausted. My therapist is on vacation too! No way! I'm very upset about
Vacation
it.
time. Technically, I'm a therapist in training, and I'm also technically on vacation.
Yeah, but your vacation only lasted 4 days.
Well, I meant, like, the month off.
Yeah, I know, but, like, it only felt like a vacation for that much. Hello, Nathan.
Yeah.
How are you today?
Gaycation.
Yeah, it was a
Gaycation.
vacation. We were in Burlington, and we were holding hands, and we got ice cream, and I went to a record store and got Plantasia.
Yeah. It was very gay.
Which we were listening to Plantasia in the car. Oh my god, it still said as what the dub. Oh, let me fix that.
I didn't even notice.
Yeah, because I had the poll up. Oh my god, I'm not protected. Wait a minute.
Sorry.
Stardew Valley.
In the dark, my flamingo looks like a duck.
I mean, it could be a duck.
I'm being hurt. There we go. Thanks, Jer. You're the MVP. Jer, were you here for the moment? We broke Ellis.
Oh, Ellis is still broken. Ellis is just processing.
Still alive, but he's barely breathing.
Oh, grab the scroll.
Yeah, I got it.
Thanks. I don't have room in my pockets. No, I cannot. I cannot speak Portuguese. I am a jerk who can only speak one language. I wish I could learn more than one language, but my brain can't even say English half the time.
Oh. There we go.
Yeah, we made it to 500. I told Ellis that he gets 196 of it, and he absolutely crashed. You said it was 196, right?
I think so.
Yeah. He crashed. He had to step away and cry for a little bit. And then the rest are going to... We did a poll, so the rest is going to Transgender Legal Defense Fund. So... A boot! I like boots. Alright, let's go home.
Oops.
You
I
dropped
meant
your
to throw
boot.
my boots. I know.
Boots with the fur.
With the fur.
The whole club was looking at her.
She hit the floor.
She hit the floor. Next thing you know.
Johnny got low, 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 low.
You're so cute. I love Finn. I'm a Finn
That's
stan.
one song I know.
Yeah. I was just thinking about... Okay, so she wore the apple bottom jeans and the boots with the fur. But she also wore the baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks with the straps. So she must have more than 2 legs.
I mean, that's possible.
Nana says there's 2 different girls.
Maybe she's one of those people that like wears all of her outfits underneath of her clothing so that she can not have to check bags at the airport.
That's true. Maybe you should do that next time.
It briefly crossed my mind and I was like, no.
You'd be way too sweaty.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna get water.
Fun fact, Ellis is very sweaty.
I'm also very sweaty. Because we're what? Trans boys.
Gay.
Yes. Alright, I'm gonna get water. I'll be right back.
Sorry, the confidence with which I said that was,
I need the pee IRL. But I shall wait.
I went to pee while I was broken.
What?
I said I went to pee while I was broken.
Oh, okay, I don't know what I heard.
Hi.
I don't know what you heard either.
I return. Yeah, you can't pee in this game. This isn't... What's that game?
Oh god, sorry.
What's that game everyone played? Death Stranding.
Yeah.
I need to find out who H is. Let me check my PayPal transactions. Where'd PayPal go? Oh.
Who's not in bed? Oh, Finny.
Oh, what the? What just happened?
You passed out.
Oh my god.
This says I only have $482 waiting for me. Oh, that's me.
What's on my way?
Poor Finn.
I don't know any of these people. Huh. Who are you people?
Right, well, I need to go so I can eat.
Yes, and you gotta stream at 6. So, for the last 40, 50 minutes, I'm gonna play some Pokemon Snap. So, it's been a pleasure, gentlemen.
It's been a pleasure.
You can stay in the chat if you want.
Is that your way of asking me to stay in the chat with you?
I think it is.
If you want to.
Yeah,
Nana
I
can
can
jump
stay.
back in and tell me what to do, because that's how me and Nana operate.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, bye guys. Thank you for
Bye,
letting me.
Finn. Love you.
Love you, bye.
We love Finn. We love Finn. Nana, do you want to jump in a voice chat and direct me?
Push him around.
Yeah. What? I love Pokemon Snap.
Ed, I'm working on it.
Hi. What's up?
Welcome back.
How are you doing?
Cromulent.
Cromulent? I don't know what that means.
No one does. That's the joke.
Oh. It's time to play some Pokemon Go. Pokemon Snap, not Pokemon Go. Alright, I need to jump around back and plug my Elgato into the monitor. So, just a moment while I do that. Because Elgato is a pain in the butt.
You know what else is a pain in the butt?
Me.
I don't know. Never mind.
My
Cave
cat.
carrots?
Cave carrots, yeah. My cat's a pain in the butt. Beep beep boop beep. That's the sound that Windows makes. Eleanor, you're so cute. Do you want a free redeem cat? Free redeem cat. Here's my child. She's stinky. She's having a bad day. I know, you're my bad day girl. Let me give you some treats. Some treats. Treats for the cat. Treats for the cat. Yeah.
Fritos.
Treatos for ketos. She chomping. Yeah. You guys saw 2 cats in this stream. I think that's pretty cool.
Cats.
Cat. She's trying really hard to chew that one.
I have to put you back on the big screen.
Ew! She dropped this tree on my skin. Nasty child. She couldn't keep that one in her mouth. Alright, let me turn my jazz off. freesounds.music.com. Oh, freesoundmusic.eu. What? This is a very quiet game.
Oh, come on.
Okay, so we're gonna do. I need to turn this up. Hi, Eleanor.
Pokemon.
Yeah, you guys are gonna be much louder, so let me turn you guys down.
No.
You're pretty quiet, so I might turn you down just a smidge. But Ellis is loud. Alright.
Wow.
No, I wasn't in the house yet.
Whoa! Wow.
Due to personal reasons, I will be passing away.
Yeah. Not yet. We just raised all this money for you. You can't. So I haven't done much of this level. Oh, that was a cute picture. I mostly... Oh, this little music is so cute. It sounds like the Hunger Games. Okay, Eleanor, get off me.
You're the one who brought her up there.
What?
You're the one who brought her up there.
Well, she's getting really antsy. Monkey. I missed the monkey!
Monkey.
We've mostly been playing the little quests you can do.
He's been doing requests with me directing him.
Yeah, because I don't know what I'm doing. Look at this funny little guy. Do you want a snack? Eat the snack. Eat the snacky moss. That's me when I eat. I love this game. It's really gentle.
But also murderous.
Yes. Because sometimes you just want to throw an apple.
I mean, not necessarily.
Oh, he's sleeping. What happens if I... Wake up.
You are not strong to wake it up.
Is it cool? Yeah, you can come in the Discord. Jill, you own the Discord. Go for it. I just got a picture of its butt.
Hi.
Hi, what's up?
Hello.
Stuff.
Cool.
He watched that movie with Yuna and then just kind of was hanging out in here with her.
We like Yuna. Is Yuna still watching?
She went to sleep.
Well,
she's a good noodle.
Send her a message and tell her that we love her.
She
might wanna
knows,
look to the
but
right.
I'll tell her again.
Picking up a weird reading from in there.
Look up above that lava thing and hit the grappler with an apple.
Whee! Whoa!
Now look down quickly. Boom.
Won't hop around. He's only on level, I think, 2.
Right, but it still did the exploding
Shanks.
thing.
I don't have Shanks
Yeah,
yet.
but he's not going to get the quest for it until later.
I mean, that's fair, but now he knows how to do
Turkle!
You think he'll remember?
Yeah, I'll remember.
Probably not.
Wow. I don't even remember who I am half the time.
it. So, a few years ago, I specifically saw a Legend of Zelda cosplay pattern at Joanne's, and I took a picture of it, and I'm trying to find that picture. And so in the process, I'm also finding a bunch of old stuff, like the picture of Nana's Slowpoke hat, and a Charmander hat that I made, and like a bunch of other stuff.
Yeah. So,
And the
yeah,
t-shirt that I bought my friend that says, walk up in the club like, what up, I have social anxiety and I want to go home.
that's me.
You've got things you can look at over here.
2 things.
I said a bunch of things. You can look up, you can look down. And even hit that Lux Ray with an Illumina Orb if you're quick enough.
Nope. I'm untalented.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The Aerodactyl should land in here.
Quilava! 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 Oh, Typhlosion. Yeah, apple.
Oh yeah, they're so cute. You can make them mad and they get angry and put out their flames at you. That.
Well, that wasn't mad, that was trying to burn an apple and
Yeah, I
failing.
guess. Did it fail or did it just
Well, I mean, it succeeded in burn,
incinerated it?
just failed in cooking the apple.
Yeah.
Roast the apple.
Fire too hot, apple gone.
I love roast apples. That guy big. Yeah, because I don't remember much of starting this level because that was during the 12-hour stream. I remember going through it once or twice. I don't know.
I don't remember you going through it at all.
Well, I did it on stream at some point. There are receipts.
Well, I was also, like, passed out.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, we were super fucking dead at the end of that stream.
Yeah, the last 2 hours were so hard. After we finished playing It Takes Two, I was like, ugh.
Found it.
That's a good picture.
0506H5.
Yeah, I can send my measurements later.
Well, no, I was looking for the pattern number, but it might only be a Zelda dress, so I'm probably gonna have to find a different one.
Oh,
I was
gotcha.
like, I went online to Joanne's website and I was looking for Simplicity costume patterns, and they had like 5. I'm like, really? Just
Well,
because
Link-
it's May?
Link did wear Zelda dress at least once.
I'm not wearing a dress.
I'm not gonna make him a dress.
I'm just saying it would still technically be in cosplay.
I'm not wearing a dress.
6.
This is the part where I pull out my recorder so that I have you saying, I am wearing a dress.
No.
For a second, I thought you meant like the instrument, like the recorder.
Maybe.
And I was like,
That's not what a recorder sounds like.
Well, I can't make a recorder noise. No.
it's just like, it's, you know, the poor Titanic recording.
Yeah, I can't stand that sound, so... Tox! Hi, friend! How are you today? Tox, we reached our donation goal of $500.
Hi, Tox!
And we're gonna donate 196 of it to Ellis to get his name changed. And then the rest of it is gonna go to the Transgender Legal Defense Fund. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Ooh, I completed a request I didn't know I had. Yeah! So it's been a good, productive stream. What are you up to?
A new discovery. Perfect timing.
Perfect timing. This guy is so quiet. Tox says hi, Jill.
Hi, Tox, I love you.
We love Tox.
No, I love her.
Let's fight over who loves Tox more.
I have a command in her channel that says, hi, I love you.
I think I have a command in her channel. I don't
No,
remember.
I didn't have to make one. I can just use yours.
There you go. That's a good Shanks picture. I love Shanks. It's so cute. Its colors are pretty.
Nice work.
Okay, so the pattern is just the Zelda dress, which is
Whoa!
disappointing.
Thanks for the wow! I switched to my computer. Too hard to watch on chat on my phone. Well, welcome back, Mama. Thanks for being here. Thanks for your dono. It really, absolutely made our day. For real.
We very much appreciate all the donations.
Yeah.
I was crying.
Yes, he
I'm
did.
still
He's still crying.
intermittently crying.
That's okay. And now I am no longer covered in garden soil. Yay!
No,
Thank you,
I
Doc, still
don't want
crying,
a
yeah.
dress, and I don't want a freaking kimono.
A kimono?
Yeah, somebody made a female Link kimono.
Yeah, for some reason my PayPal says that I'm short by amount of money.
You are short?
I mean, yeah, but I think there might be a fee? Like a business fee? I'm not sure. So I'm at 482, but I'm just gonna complete the rest with my own money, so... Either
I mean,
way.
it's not like making a tunic is that, like, honestly.
Are you gonna make the pants, too?
I mean, you
You
can
don't
just
get
wear
pants.
a pair of khakis, but I could make you some leggings.
I do have khakis.
We're
Link
making
from State
the
Farm.
original Link.
Oh, no pants?
Yeah, the original Link just wore biker shorts according to the outfit that he has in Breath of the Wild.
And we all know that that was just put in there, you know, for DCC.
Because you could actually see his thighs. Yeah, as opposed to being
I have sexy thighs.
a
so
three-quarter
let's-
top down. If you want to, listen, if you want to get yourself a pair of like brown tan bicycle shorts to wear underneath the tunic, that is your prerogative.
Hell yeah.
I'll stick Yoctorok on them.
I'll probably wear khakis, but I also have sexy thighs, so I might as well. I'm hot boy. I can't believe there were ruins in that deep inside. They must have been built by people too, right?
There's actually a pretty rad-looking cosplay hoodie here.
I want like a cosplay, not a cosplay hoodie.
Yeah, I know. I'm just shopping right now, trying to find a pattern. There's even friggin' sweatpants.
Wow.
That is the
Link from
funniest
State
thing.
Farm. As for that big hole we saw in the wall, I picked up an Illumino Pokemon energy coming from inside. Where do you suppose the hole leads? I wouldn't be surprised if it were a tunnel all the way to a far-off volcano. You think there's a Pokemon that uses that tunnel to get around?
I think the thing that bothers me the most is that there's not even a listing for somebody who made a pattern on Etsy.
Booty
They're only-
shorts for the Triforce of Courage on the ass. Hell yeah, I'll do that.
Nice. They're, I mean, making something that is that snug without being like physically near you would be difficult, but I could absolutely do that when I was actually with you.
Yeah, I'll send you my measurements at least.
I can do the top and stuff.
Hee hee hee.
I didn't say anything.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut, yeah. Oh,
I-
that's cute. Oh, I gotta show you
What?
guys this one picture I saw on here. It makes me laugh.
See, I feel like there was a missed opportunity for
Someone did a lie part
to be like,
doing a
I'm
fart.
right here.
And the caption was after Taco Bell.
After the aftermath of Taco Bell. Going to the Lumina spot. Let's go.
Oh, 12-inch Master Sword replica. Oh,
no.
Oh.
You know that Mr. Clamps has one.
No, he has a full-size one. This
Oh,
is
yeah.
a 12-inch one.
Oh, that's Whittle.
It's a baby one.
And all that lava, could it?
I'm on Etsy right now. looking for
Volcarona.
You heard it here first, folks. Mr. Clamps has a full-size one.
Yes, a
full-size sword.
full-size
A 12-inch
sword.
one isn't full size?
Not for swords, they're
Two
not.
of them. Gee, mommy, how come your dad how come Gee, Billy, how come your mommy lets you have 2 Volcarona? I really stuttered on that one. I was trying really hard not to stutter while doing the surprise.
Apparently, the Volcarona is supposed to be like the 4th one that you go to, I think. You're supposed to do the Maracopia ones first. At least according to how they're listed in your decks.
Okay, what you're gonna need to do is hit the Volcarona with apples until they stop being on fire.
Yeah, you have to hit them. They'll come out. They'll come out eventually. You have to hit them with 2 apples to kill the flames, and then an Illumina orb to light them up. And if they are on fire, taking pictures of them does not count. They have to be glowing, which is a pain in the ass. But fortunately, you have quite some time to get at least one of them glowing. They will also occasionally relight their fire, so beware of that.
This is really hard.
Holy crap! The steel Hylian sword is $300.
Okay. You can also press the scan button to see where they are in the level.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I see where they are, but they're too far.
Yeah, and they like to hide behind those freaking pillars.
I'm lobbing these apples and nothing's happening.
Yeah, you just gotta keep doing
Lob higher. Or wait until they get closer.
it. Yeah, you really just gotta lob higher and just hope for the best.
This is transphobic.
I know, it's very frustrating. Do you want your tunic made out of, like, cotton? Or would you prefer it to be made out of something heavier, like fleece?
Not
Or-
fleece, more like a... something like
If I can find a
middleweight.
green, like, khaki denim type of material, that would probably be best.
Tonight it's gonna come out.
But it really just comes down to what I'm able to find when I actually go look for materials.
Okay, now hit it with the Lumina Orb.
I'm trying! Where'd it go?
Scan to see which side it's gonna come out.
I just found a very horny digital sculpt of Mifa.
I'm sure you did.
I don't know who Mifa is. Mifa,
I'm just
Yufa,
look-
Mickey Mouse.
I'm just looking for
Where are they?
There we go. Tunic of Time. Right? The one with the belt and the collar.
Yeah.
Is that the one you want?
You can send them to me. But I want like that classic green tunic.
Well, the fabric doesn't matter. The pattern I'm looking at. So the Twilight Princess one.
Yeah, something like that one.
The
Twilight
Twilight Princess one will need chain link.
Technically, no. You can.
Well, if we
you
want
can
it to be
fake
accurate.
Do you really think he's gonna wear friggin' chain link armor for
I
a
have anything
stream?
to say about it.
Well, you know what? No.
I'm living with him.
It doesn't.
You don't
You don't control him.
Yeah, you don't control my body. My body, my choice, my rights, my voice.
My chain.
Trans rights.
Yeah.
Fox agrees with me, so it's canon. You have to wear chainmail.
It's because she said nice.
Do they like
There
music?
you go.
I
Now
guess
they're
not.
both glowing. Try and hit some of the flowers now. If you light up the flowers, sometimes they'll go over to them.
I don't think they will because it's the first time he's doing the level, but better to try and fail.
I feel like I saw them do it when it was the first level, but I could be misreading. See, look, there they are.
Yeah, but they aren't going up to it yet.
That was a new one.
Yeah, this is really hard. Nana.
I said nothing.
Yeah, see? Look, they're hanging out right there. Boom.
And I'm only supposed to send one photo?
Yeah.
Yep.
This is ridiculous.
Well, you'll have to figure out which one you like the best.
I like them both. That was fun.
So for some reason, the person who did these patterns, it's all the same person, the Tunic of Time sewing pattern goes up to 4x, but the Champion's Tunic and the Twilight Tunic only go up to 2x.
Send me them both, and then I'll pick which one's my fave.
Okay. I think the Tunic of Time is going to be the best one.
Yeah.
It looks like it's 2 pieces, an undershirt and the tunic.
Why are you JFCing me? So I'm very hungry.
Okay, so the sleeves and so the undershirt is technically part of the whole thing, but it could be made as a separate shirt if you wanted them to be separate. And it also includes a hat, so no pants in this.
Yeah,
It
I'll
says
I'll probably just wear khakis.
Yeah, tunic, undershirt, hat, and belt in the pattern. This seems like a good pattern. It's $16.99 for this pattern.
Oh, that's not bad
so
at all.
that's no, it's not, especially considering it was made by an independent artist. Which makes me happy.
Cool.
I'll put it in the Hyrule Castle chat. Not gonna include all of the routing information that they like to throw in the URLs. Alright. With this cosplay with Merida, this person has made several patterns from Legend of Zelda. We've got the Champion of the Wild Pattern Bundle, which has both the tunic and the cape. That's pretty neat. If I was better at sewing not sewing, but painting fabric, I would absolutely paint these.
Yeah, fabric painting is really hard.
Yeah. You gotta like lay the pieces out super flat when you paint them and let them dry before you
Yeah, and you
sew
gotta put
them.
something underneath the other side. I did that when I was doing a Homestuck cosplay.
Well, I don't care if I
really
paint my cheap Walmart folding tables that I use as a desk.
Well, no,
Like,
the
but-
shirt had already been sewn.
Ooh, yeah.
So I had to put like layers of cardboard underneath.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. And they also have digital downloads for embroidery files. It is
Captain
so cool.
Vince. He only wrote about
He
meeting
looks like
2
Daruk.
Lumina Pokemon.
I really like
He
this
also wrote that there were
page.
4. The mysteries just keep piling up.
Yep.
That's what makes this so intriguing. Neat. How am I supposed to go on from there? Whoa! I can finally do those things I wanted to do! Todd is so hot, it kills me. Remember how I
I know.
suggested to try doing a photography here at the camp?
It was so unfair.
Next.
I was playing the game and I did not expect him to show up and be like, "Hey, I'm sexy now," and you're like, "Oh, fuck!"
That's gonna be Ellis when he is 2 years on T like me.
Is Ellis
Hell
still
yeah.
here?
Yeah, I'm here.
He's just
I haven't heard you in a few decades.
he's processing.
Yeah, I'm here.
He's vibing.
Yeah, I love him.
Just hanging out with the homies.
That's us.
Oh my god. This person made a Bowsette dress pattern.
I went and saw. I went to this like drag show, and there was a burlesque dancer there who did a Bowsette dress.
It's amazing.
That's horrible.
Horrible? What do you mean? It was beautiful.
I mean, I'm assuming it's their will.
What? No, it just looked really cool.
The joke is that Bowsette is done. I'm sure at the time it was peak of fashion.
Yeah, at the time it was really cool. That's me and Alice right there, walking and talking.
So I think those are brother and sister.
Who cares?
I forgot that I changed my name to Sexy Party Guests in a couple of the Discords.
Yeah, I saw you confusing the crap out of people with that.
Yeah.
And Baffy has posted something that is unmentionable.
I saw it.
What else is Baffy good for?
That's
Hey,
that's why they have their title.
I love Baffy.
But yes, they are good for a lot of things.
They're a talented person. Their art is incredible. By the way, speaking of Baffy, their art is for sale in my shop. Do you want to support a queer artist? Because Baffy gets 15% of what I get from anything, from 15% royalties. That was really hard. Whatever royalties I get from Jimothy merch, 15% goes to them.
Wonderful. We love to see it.
I don't know how to talk.
Yes, we do. You're doing great, Sweaty.
I am very sweaty right now.
Me too.
Big sweat, man.
I have a fan on, so I'm good.
Well, the fan's pointed at my feet. I want it pointed at my face.
It is 85 degrees.
Yeah, let's see what it is right now. Alright. It was freaking hot today. It just finished raining, didn't it?
I wish that it would rain here.
I wanted a monkey eat apple.
Oh, that one's 14 karat gold. I'm like, why? Why is that one 5 times more expensive than the identical one next to it? It's because one was 14 karat. God damn it.
It is 66 right now. I guess the rain really brought the weather down. That's good.
Yeah, it's good now.
Yeah, it was like 85 earlier today when we left the
Last night I
apartment for
put
breakfast.
So try hitting both the Charmanders with the Lumina Orbs, then hitting the Graveler with the Lumina Orb, then hitting the Graveler with a apple. I don't think it'll work, but just in case.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh, that was cool.
And now the Graveler's like, oh, excuse me, gotta go.
I love when they start climbing the wall again.
If you look to your... Oh no, wait, it's not in this level.
This is fun. Whew, I'm sweating to death. Still here and lurking. Thanks, Finny! I love Finny.
Twerking and twerking.
I don't think he's twerking.
No,
I mean, he could be. You don't know that.
Finny,
Yeah,
are you
but-
twerking?
Do you have eyes on him right now? I don't think so.
I could FaceTime him.
I don't have Finn's number.
He's gonna be live in like 20 minutes.
I have Finn's number
reason why I'm
as
not
of the other night.
Finn, give me your number.
Wait,
Finn
you
yelled
only,
at me.
you only recently got Finn's number? I thought you all had known each other for years.
Some of my friends don't even have my number.
But then you send your number to me, like, what, 2 weeks after knowing me?
Listen,
very bold.
different.
I'm different. I'm not like you.
Finn yelled at me for driving myself from Pittsburgh to the hospital. He's like, you know I live in Pittsburgh, right?
Then play the party.
Rip.
You don't have eggs. What do you need to make crepes? Nana, let's make crepes.
Egg.
I mean, we could make grapes. We've got the ingredients for pancakes.
Yeah! Let's make crepes.
Do we have to?
Not today. I give Ellis permission to send and hold my number. Yay!
I feel important.
I want to text you a picture of me. Because nothing's a better blessing than my face. And that's why you're all here today. Actually, no, you're all here today because of Ellis. And other really cool trans people that we love. And don't quite know yet. Oh, I don't have a 2-star.
I did the deed.
Yay! Thank you, I got it.
Clamps!
Clampy! What's up, Clampy?
Clamps, word around the internet is that you have a full-size one.
Wow.
Clamps has a full-size master sword.
Yeah, he's got a full-size one.
I have a what?
Bigger than 12 inches.
So Clamps, we did it. We made the $500 goal. Don't let that discourage you from donating, and the rest is going to the Transgender Legal Defense Fund. So, but thank you for making it, my friend. We love you and we appreciate you. You are an icon. I love Clamps. He makes me happy. Still lurking. Been busy. Thanks, Clamo. You're always here, and I appreciate that about you. You're really cool, dude. Heat exhaustion. Dude, drink some freaking water. See this? This is called water. And yeah. Wow. That's how you do it. That's your water drinking tutorial for today.
Nice work. I never would have known without you.
No, I just taught people to drink water.
Nice work.
It's a life hack. Monkey. Yo, Clamps with the $50. Hell
Oh,
yeah! Thank you, Clamps.
Clamps.
Woo! Hi, NPC. Thank you so much for your help yesterday. I appreciate you. You played Vermintide. What's that?
Warhammer.
Oh, there we go.
Great timing.
I have Idiot Titus. Helltaker, what's that? Yeah, you're not a mod here.
Is that the one with
Clamps,
like
you're fine.
devils?
The fact is that you made it here, you showed your love, and honestly, even if you just lurk in my streams, I love you. I just love Mr. Clamps. I'm a Clamp fan. I'm a huge Clamp fan. What can I say? Feeling clampy. I love you, Mel. Yeah, anybody who lurks on my channel is... What?
Crap.
Anyone who lurks on my channel, I love you.
This is so good.
Oh, it's charity. Exclamation point charity.
I heard the ooh-woo very softly.
Yeah.
Ooh-woo.
Yaw. Jill will just be our ooh-woo. One day I will hear the ooh-woo. One day.
Nice work.
What if it's like a hearing test and you can only be within like a certain range of hearing?
Yeah,
You hear the
maybe.
ooh-woo.
It will. Your Mr. Clams will say it to you. Aw. Yeah, because it's really loud in my ears. What? I heard one of you fuckos chuckle.
That was Ellis.
I know
Wow,
where you
out
live.
me. You don't actually.
You sent me your address, didn't you?
Did I?
I think so. Well,
It's
send
next
it
to
to
a
me.
cemetery.
Send me your address. I can send you your thing. Your sticker.
Technically, that's my mailing address.
Orville, you're fine. I love you, Orville. Like I said, anybody who's here for even like 2 minutes or lurking, I love you. You're all incredible people. I'll clip the moment where I
broke me.
Yes.
Yeah. Ellis.
Look at this. He's
working.
Happy vibes. He's faded. This faded ass Charmander. Word on the street is that Ellis loves me so much you have no idea. I'm out here airing your laundry. Speaking of laundry, I gotta do my I gotta finish hanging up my laundry after this.
Finn apologizing for lurking so that he can go run his own stream.
Yeah, dude, go do your stream. I was planning on reading you anyway because I want to support trans streamers.
Hell
Yeesh.
yeah!
Yeah,
Oh
all
my
of you
God,
are gonna go
that's
be
not
with Finny
dying.
after this. Why?
I don't know.
I'm sleepy too. It's okay.
I got like 8 hours of sleep, and like when I have the bed to myself, I don't wake up every few hours sweating and have to turn over. Because like I can spread out over the whole damn bed, and I get all of the air.
What Pokemon have you snapped today? I snapped a lot of them. I got these guys. I got a Charizard. Look at that cool Charizard.
That's rad. That is a really cool picture.
Yeah, it is.
Ooh.
I got a surprise
started-
at Torkoal.
Oh. The Typhlosion, does that require level 3, Nana?
I don't think so. But if you want to progress in the story, you have to go to Underwater.
Underwater.
Yeah, you will need to go to Maricopia.
Okay.
Yeah, the
Yeah, undersea. Yeah.
Gotcha. I haven't done that in a while.
So
Hi.
here's something for you that took me a fucking forever to figure out. The crystal bloom that you're supposed to photograph is actually before you go deep, and it's in the kelp. There's
Okay.
a Luminion laying next to it.
Are you sure that's the one?
Yes, absolute freaking
Because I don't have the
I-
aluminum orb yet.
Right, because you have to scan that flower and then take a picture of it, and there's a Luminion sleeping in front of it. So I didn't even realize it was there, but that's the one that's glowing, which makes no forking sense.
No forking
Normally it's
sense.
in the dark.
No forking sense.
You're underwater. It's already dark.
No, it's not. It's daylight. Look at this.
It's gonna get
Yeah,
darker the deeper you
darker
go.
than average.
Right, but the deep part is
Credilli!
not.
No need to be silly. You can just be a Credilli.
Bop it. It'll turn and look at you. But yeah, the glowing flower is next to us. The Luminion that's sleeping in the kelp. So you have to bop the Luminion and get it to move to see the flower.
What a funny little friend.
Oh, that was really
Hi.
cute.
That was really cute. I have to pee and get more water, so I'll be right back.
Don't get lost. Remember, we love you.
Aw,
Thank you.
that,
Love you
that
too.
one.
That goes to all of you.
That one.
I love all of you, and I love everyone in chat.
Woo!
Scan the flower and then take a picture of it. And you'll get your lumin orbs.
Cool.
I don't know if taking a picture the first time you're in this level works, but it looks like you've been here before because the Crawdailies don't show up on level 1, so you should be good.
Yeah, I've been here before. Just open
Okay.
my browser direct on you live. Nice. Yay! How you doing, Luigi? Are you feeling funky fresh? Vibing on a Sunday? Sunday chilling?
Loogie best, bro.
Loogie.
Oh! Oh! There was a Pukamuku it blew away.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed it.
It does that on level 1.
On level 2. On level 1, it's an artillery.
Isn't it artillery on level 3?
No, it's artillery on level 1.
Fresh inside
And then
the sea.
Pukamuku.
Yeah! Under the sea. Baby, it's better down where it's wetter.
Take
You
it
know
from
what I
me.
mean?
You don't actually have to, like, bop the quillfish. They'll pop up on their own.
Well, I wanted to anyway.
Other than a couple of exceptions.
Whoa, what the heck is that? What's a clotzer?
Yeah. Quick tip, there's a... If you turn to your right when you're coming through this mouth that goes into the underground cave, there's actually a, frillish. And if you toss apples into that cave, it will come out to eat the apples and you take its picture.
Oh, now I know what to do next time. Thanks for the lurk, Mama. I love you. Are these the 2 love discs that are boys? Yes! 2 boys, 2 boys! We love when boys kiss boys. I was say, isn't that right, Ellis? But he's taking a pee.
I mean, it's still red. He's just, you know, not here to...
Confirm.
Oh lord, he's important.
Oh, this game is so beautiful. Yeah, gay rights. Gay rights, trans rights. Let's go.
Well, thank you, Moobot. That was very timely.
Yeah. Moobot
So
knows
like
what's up.
the flower that's over here, that's the one I expected to be glowing, but it's not. And so that's why it threw me off. That's off so much. If you scan, those tentacruel are gonna do something cool.
UFO.
Right, and then they do the spinny.
There's so much to take pictures of.
Yeah, that's why they encourage you to go through several times.
I always have fun when I play this game. Honestly, it's probably I'm just gonna keep doing requests for the rest of the day.
How was it?
How was it? It was a great time. Thank you, Professor. We got
All
Finny
those
on.
pictures, and you only photographed 10 different Pokemon. But you got new ones of almost all of them, so that's cool.
Developer.
Go ahead and submit a Magikarp even though you don't have a new one, because I believe that when you submit them, it counts towards your research points.
It does.
Okay. I just learned something. It's a terrible picture, but I didn't have a 2-star.
Yep.
Yay! We have 5 minutes left in the stream, and then we're gonna raid off to Finny. We love Finny. Finny on. Finny's one of my besties.
Nice work.
He's just a really cool guy.
Nice work.
I love my 4-star diamond. Look at that. Pelipper with the apple in its mouth.
Oh yeah, I love that.
That's so good. I took that yesterday. Me and Anna were just hanging out, playing the game.
Nice work.
I tried to do that today, but we gotta clean our kitchen. Nana, did you get vinegar at the store?
Nice work.
guess
Maybe.
not.
I don't know. I may have forgotten.
I need to get taped
forgot.
tomorrow, so. Do 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 do.
Nice work.
Because all of my sticky notes are falling off the wall. It breaks my heart.
A new discovery.
Yay, time for some pink glowing orbs.
Yay! I'm gonna do it. And it's gonna be great. Mmm. Grass collector! By the way, now that we've got that crystal bloom info, I got something to report. Hope you're excited. Hell yeah. Okay, let me do the things. I love that one because he's underwater. I take so many good photos. Woo!
Nice.
I haven't really been... I don't, like, manipulate my own photos, and I feel like I should, because I can make some really creative stuff.
Yeah, you could.
We got some Illumina orbs. Might be worth your while to take another trip to the beach and the reef. Thanks, dude. We worked really hard yesterday to get the one request where you have to get the executor. Yeah. That was really hard. Apparently the executor don't have a movement pattern. They just move. Which blows.
I think they only got a 1 in 3 chance of actually paying attention to where they're going because, you know, each of their 3 heads.
That's you, me, and Ellis right there. Just a bundle of idiocy. Square off.
And then Jill is the crawler off to the side that's trying to pinch us into moving.
Yeah!
Accurate.
Okay, there's one over here. Have an apple.
Also, I checked, and it's 83 degrees in my house, which explains why I'm sweating so much.
Yeah, dude, you might want to shower a 5th time today.
5th time?
That's what
You
it's
can
like
now
being
get
trans.
the best blossoms.
Holden, did you see when I caught a Darumaka and made it into Darmanitan in Poke2 and I named it Second Puberty Holden?
Yeah.
You never responded, so I wanted to make sure you saw that.
Yeah, my problem is that I see a lot of things in Discord and then I forget to respond. That's usually how I roll. That's why I'm not as active as I want to be. I'm gonna get better at responding to people.
Yeah.
I got plebitis.
Plebitis?
Plebitis, because I'm a pleb.
That's funny.
Whoa, they waved at me! Oh my god, that was cute.
Okay, if you go right, you can get the Pelipper one that you wanted. The Pukamuka one you wanted.
Yeah! What do I do?
Oh, and I don't think you have that Machamp request yet, but you can do it. Unless you turn away when it's flexing.
Hell yeah, that was good. Oh, the Pukamuka one is the one where I try to get it stuck in the...
You missed it.
I have not been to all the areas. I only do the storyline on stream, but I've been doing requests off stream. But how you doing, Saltine? I hope that you're having a fantastic day, because I know I am.
Pictures of the Finons.
What?
Never mind.
Blastoise. Blastoise. Just smack him in the taint. Hell yeah, that was a good pick. What's up, buddy? Apple. Oh, thanks for the hydrate and the posture check.
Hydrate Blastoise.
My posture was horrendous. Pikachu.
Did you say Pikachu?
Yes. That was a good pick. Pikachu. Fitting Gang's playing Animal Crossing.
Is it bad that I'm sitting here on Etsy looking at replicas of the Silent Princess flower from Breath of the Wild and being like, that would be really cool in a wedding bouquet?
Probably a good idea.
Yeah. Are you gonna have a? You're gonna have a
nerd wedding?
That'd be badass.
At the very least, it's gonna be nerdy as hell.
Silent Princess, some Roselia roses, piranha plant.
I'm gonna stream my wedding.
No, wait,
You would.
I would, yeah.
Oh my gosh!
I'll hire someone to mod it.
This person makes Animal Crossing flower wreaths. Even the gold roses.
I assume you mean in real life, because in-game that isn't that impressive.
No, these are like real life ones. They're really small. Like they're the size of a small bracelet, but they're so pretty.
Where did you even get roses that small?
Wedding. Oh, I'm not.
They're silk roses.
I'm not getting married yet. I'm just saying that when I do have a wedding, I'm gonna stream it. Not getting married yet.
Yet.
Yeah.
They seem to have handmade all of these flowers. Because they are exact size, same size as the one in the game, like on the little wreath things, so I'm pretty sure these are all handmade silk flowers.
I have been muted this whole time.
You have?
Oh.
So that's why you didn't comment on the wedding thing.
I said, yeah, you'd have to hire someone because all your mods will be in it.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna hire someone to mod the wedding. Mel, you can calm down. When I get married. Dude, we've only been together, like, 3 weeks. That's a little early to get married. My parents got married after 6 months, though. I'm not gonna get married after 6 months. We're busy people. 3 weeks is enough. You're funny, Talks.
Get through grad school first.
Yeah, I'm waiting for him to get out of grad school. He busy, man. I need to get financially stable. Yeah, I mean, you already have a wedding vow as a command. Yeah, you kind of are right.
Yeah.
Amazing.
You mean...
You're like a third of the way there.
A third of the way.
Yep, I pledged my love and allegiance to my soulmate Ellis.
Which started as a joke.
It was a joke, yeah.
Isn't that how a lot of things happen?
Everything happens as a joke, and then I take it seriously.
That's how he was born.
Yep. Remember my dad jumped in here and gave the secret of my birth? Yeah. Hi, Eleanor. She's in the bathroom. Well, that was fun. Thank you guys so much for all of the unironic declaration of love leads to unironic romance. Yeah, you're right. Thank you so much, everybody, for pitching in even at least $1. It really means a lot to me. We got tons of donations, and we made it up to $553.69, more than I ever thought that I would make. I was so scared we wouldn't even make 500 at all. So, we did some direct action today and helped a wonderful person with getting their name changed. We could shotgun this. Saltine will marry anyone here if they convince my wife. Wow! So I promise the rest of the funds will be sent to the Transgender Legal Defense Fund, and I'll post receipts in the Discord in case you guys don't believe me. We love that. But thank you so much, everybody, for all the hard work that we did today, and I couldn't have done it without all of you. We changed some lives today, and I think that's super badass and super wholesome. I love all of you, and I hope you have a fantastic rest of your Sunday. And I will be streaming again tomorrow at 4 p.m. Yeah, 4 p.m. I'll be playing some Hades. So hopefully tomorrow is when I actually beat Dad. We're gonna beat the pants off Dad, hopefully. I always get him down to 30% health, and then I panic. So, but we got this. So, thank you so much for everything you did today, guys. You really are the reason why I keep doing this every single day. So, thank you, and I hope that you have a fantastic rest of your Sunday. Let's give some love to Finny. He was here for the majority of the stream. So, bye-bye, friends, and I love you.